Holy fuck, dude. Somebody just killed our whole team. They're all running fucking immortals, bro. That's all they know how to run. Oh my god, what a super. Oh, thanks, guys. Take that. Get him, he's nice. Whoa, come on now, I just loaded. He's not backing off. There, just push. Okay, there he went. Yeah, he's trying to get GO kills.
5 minutes remaining.
Sniper right side, sniper right side. There's two of them, that's why. They get grouped up on popping super. I don't want to just hit one. I want to get a fucking 4-piece. Yeah, he's still sniping. Nice. I would almost put money. He's trying to peek that corner and seen somebody was coming. I tell her this one, go. I got two of them. Yeah, watch out. He's sniping. He's still sniping. Oh my god. I tried to drop down and heal. Immortal, bro. That's all I'm seeing. There's a GL, but still.
3 minutes left.
Good try. I lasered that kid, bro. Both of them got beamed.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
You thought, bro. He's peeking. Yeah, he's peeking mid. He's peeking mid. Don't go mid. Don't go mid. He's on a goddamn 5 streak. All right, there's two. Oh, I couldn't switch weapons fast enough. Fucking immortal, dude. That's the only thing killing me.
You can accept this loss, or you can fight again and reclaim your glory.
That's the only thing I died from, bro. Yeah, I give you best stress, bro. It's the only guy that killed me, man. Well, the sniper got me too, but that immortal, man, I couldn't get away from him. He always flanking. Okay. So, supremacy's done. Yeah, we're really close. Complete. Okay, we need Neptune. Alright, reset it. Okay, we just gotta match make one more game so we can do that. That's easy. Nightfall Ops, that's 1-1. And then Neptune. That's easy. Easy. We'll just do one. Okay, let's see. We got some bounties on this guy. Yeah, but we need more. I really don't want to play Hunter. I played Hunter a lot when I done my solo conquer. Go a Titan. I've been running Warlock. Let me get some bounties. I don't think I bought any bounties on Titan today. Software update. Uh-oh. Alright. Titan. Let me do a refresh here. Go ahead and grab some of them. We'll grab some Nimbus Yamuna bounties. I do gotta do Battlegrounds too. Legendary. I'm just grabbing all the daily bounties. We'll just roll with that. What the hell? A full? Damn. Really? Must have some expiring. Huh? Got a fuckload of bounties on Titan. What the hell? Okay. That's cool. I have one of these on my Warlock too, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Or am I crazy? Well, I know I'm crazy, but oh, okay. Man, I know what it is. I moved it to my Titan. That's what. I need to finish leveling this, so let's just throw that over here for now. We can run that. We can run funnel web. What else? I don't know. I don't know what I want to run. Kinetic. Honestly, doesn't really matter. Yeah, why not? I haven't ran with it for a minute. Alright, let's go. Let's get this shit knocked out. Yeah, we have to do this. I have to do this because it doesn't... The recreational doesn't... Is it? Well, it's the only one that counts for the matchmaking. And I just went through and got my scores solo. That's like I feel like that's... Unless you have a coordinated team, that's the easiest way to do it, honestly. We'll just speed run this shit. Do like an 8-minute run. I need my sword though. Yeah, I mean that'll give us their super. I don't need bubble. I would rather have sentinel for this. Oh wow, it actually gave us a different mission. Okay.
You can call me Elsie or Elizabeth.
See, boys.
Okay, Elizabeth it is. But I prefer Ghost. So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex gate within remains active thanks to Erebus. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex. Story for another time, perhaps. For now, we need to focus on stopping any further incursions from the portal.
We'll take care of it. Cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
I'm sure wherever he is, he's laughing at us. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault that Vex invaded.
I'm trying to hurry so it'll bug it.
I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
No. Teammates too far behind.
Far more than most.
And it's only just begun, little light.
Almost got it up there. Damn, I need some green. Oh, I hit him.
That's the last of them.
Easy, boys.
Evil bastards. Until next time.
Okay. So what else? Like one, two more things. Okay, competitive players. We need one, and then Neptune. Okay, got it. Easy. Let's go. Okay, anti-barrier. Yeah, I'm gonna run it just because teammates never do. All I need right there. What happened? Did it disconnect?
The fallen
That's Twitch's
claw of the wall
Dookie doing their.
strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome and the shadow
I want Frenzy. Where the fuck is my Frenzy?
And the high civility feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Yeah, let me actually run that. Pretty please. Oh my god, that's such a good roll. Frenzy, pulse monitor, tack, arrowhead break. Oh yeah, let me get that. Pulse monitor is one of my favorite talents. I love it. So I think we only need one more of these. Okay, or just clap his ass. Come on, bro. I haven't met one team that actually knows how to run this. That's exactly why I got myself to do solo. Literally triple what group play is. I had platinum damn near after this room. Hey, there's a well there. You should use it sometime. Nice macro, bro. You need to adjust it because it ain't working too good for you. Oh my God, really? Trying to heal right now. Well, thank you for that. For real. Fuck all that art, man. Austin, light me up. I don't have any void resist, I don't think. Take 14! I prefer I mean, it really depends. It depends on how Destiny seasons are. Honestly, but I like them both. But Division is always my number one. Always. Just what I've known for the longest. Always Division. Forever. But I like Destiny because it gives me a greater challenge than Division does, if that makes sense. To me, Division comes very natural. Alright, boys. Neomuna! It says complete activities. Well, I done patrols. That did not work. I don't know. What counts for your activities? We don't have a. Wonder if the lost sectors should, I would think. Or will overload. Yeah, I mean that would. The harbor would give you a SMG. You could get this let today. That's the only thing I know to do. 'Cause I was farming breakneck and it gave me a bunch of progress on it. pretty badass picture though. That's Nezarek right there from the raid. Like they had the picture of him up. You could have seen him. Right there. A good wallpaper. I could think of other things that I would like more, but just saying. But yeah, we're gonna do both. Like once I finish this stuff, well, I'll be playing Division for the rest of the night. For sure. Yeah, so hang out if you're from my Division stream. Just chill and we'll definitely. I don't remember Downfall. Which one was Downfall? So, okay, it was right before Breakneck. Okay. All it says is complete activities. That's kind of crazy though that we only got the one strike, the hypernet, you know? Yeah, I didn't know that it had disconnected me. That's weird. Earlier. Yeah, stream 41 minutes ago. That's weird. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. It just sometimes Twitch be like that. See, I don't know if public events. Yeah, we could just drive there. That was close. I pushed that one. I pushed that one a little too close. See how much a global event. I know the patrols. They didn't give me any percentage. Yeah, why not? Sure. I'm not gonna steal the guy's kills. Plus 5% per kill. Let's actually mark it so we can keep track. 49%, so it's starting. Okay.
Good news? I know exactly
Oh, I
what
hate
the
this.
infrastructure is going to be. Bad news? It's infrastructure to support their cloud arc access.
Better news, we're on site to turn them into scrap metal.
Wow, these are wild Vex numbers. Hey Guardian, I think there's a lot of Vex incoming near you.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost too hard to defend this shit when you're way down off the hill.
Welcome to Neomuna Civil News. I'm Jisoo Colorado. Once again, Colony Day approaches when we celebrate the bravery and scientific action that made our city possible. The city council has prepared a variety of events showcasing scenes from the lives of Chioma Essie, Maya Sunresh, and other fun. Visit our Cloud Arc studios for full details. This is Jisoo Colorado signing off.
Bro, either one of us has to cap this, and then the other one has to. I don't know if I have faith in you. Nope, my point exactly. You're gonna need to cap. The fucking wyvern out of here, bro. The hell? They only gave us 2%? Fuck me, dude. Oh man, as bad as I really don't want to do this. What is it? Unstop. The hell is it? I ain't even gonna run it because we should melt them. I mean, that's probably the fastest way. I don't know.
Light Bearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us. Disrupting the circuit should open the door.
Be cautious. Callus is smart. He'll have his most powerful forces guarding the radial mast.
There's something strange here, too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast. same old callous deep down. The Shadow Legion must use this grab lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in.
Of course they. I hope they fix this shit.
I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable of? How will it affect
How did they not fix this, man?
witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we destroy the radial mast and save your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
How did they not fix that?
Those ships reach the cryopods. Casualties would be devastating.
That is so bad, dude.
Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Fuck, that's flat. I don't get it, man.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often.
I can't believe it.
Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction, but an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high!
Was it not gonna pull me?
Are you at the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
It's strange. I thought as we got
They need to
further
take that
in,
shit
we'd see
out.
more of the old callus. But this, how much has the witness changed? virus has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If my angles are right, this gravity is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
That tunnel must be the radial mast. There's no mistake. That's light energy radiating. Oh no.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
Grows insipid without a warning.
Oh, it's gotta have an arc burn on. That arc is annihilating my. What? I've got double. What?
Radial mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
Fucking game.
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offer. You cannot escape fate's oblivion. Embrace your end.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Is this the extent of your strength? Is this all Traveler's chosen guardians can muster?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Come to disappoint me one last time.
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Come on, bro. Oh, I lost my momentum.
Hey,
I like driving off the mountain. Okay. That had to be more. Oh my god. 7%? That is nuts, dude. I'm not running that like 6 times. Hell to the no.
Depending on when I post.
What is the fastest? What is the fastest way? Is it the cloud running? Oh, okay. I mean, that super does last a hot minute, though. That fucking Hollow Denial's terrible. Even with a 25% damage buff, it is terrible. Let's see. Yeah, no, what? I think I'm on double SMG. The last thing we need. I think this will gild the title too. All in one. The all in one activity.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Low the river.
I don't need nothing.
what are you waiting for?
Oh yeah, I forgot you gotta kill all this bullshit.
Good. Good. Embrace where the current takes you.
It gave me no. Okay. Right, deactivates that one. Okay, so you have to end it and then reload in. Okay, got it. Yeah, that gave me way more progression. Way more. That's a damn joke.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Low the river.
well, what are you waiting for?
Oh my god, I'm a bot. Let me up. You fat fuck. Get up there. It's really easy.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Flow with the river.
well, what are you waiting for? Good. Good. Embrace where the current takes you.
Oh my god. Done the same damn thing. Are you kidding me? Why did it stop grappling, bro? What the fuck was that? Okay. And then just launch me to the fucking moon. Holy shit. Oh, it can't. It grabbed behind it. What? It went through it. That was so weird. How are you not dead, dude? Like, for real. Have a really solid ass 2 runs, and then you get a run like this that just goes, fuck you. Okay, that's cool too.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
All right, 2 more at the most.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Blow the rebel.
well, what are you waiting for? Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
All right, 93% should be the last one. Thank God. First 2 runs, I was like, oh, okay, I remember this. Now I'm like,
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Blow the rebel.
well, what are you waiting for?
Cut my head that time. No.
This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
Alright. We gilded it and everything all in one. And then, on top of that, which I can get that shit easy. I ain't worried about that. I just never took the time to do that annoying crap. Oh, just not hard. It's just annoying. Oh, my conquer. I should have gilded it. I didn't though. I just went for my card 16 and that was it. Alright. But I'm like proud of my Conqueror title though. Cause I like really earned all mine. I've done it solo. Forever. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. I'd say Lake of Shadows would be pretty easy on Titan. We got. I think I got like every. Oh yeah, I need to do. I need people to rate or whatever. Yeah, cause all we need is like one more, two more, maybe. Oh shit! I ain't seen this place in forever.
Guarding something that you can use like you use Segura's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
We shouldn't have clapped, dude.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but at the end of the day, it's just this hive tech. It's so archaic.
He jump off the fucking boat.
Okay, we're getting close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Sabathoon's brother. Taken King himself. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
Damn, how good was art for this though? See that? Those little fuckers hurt, bro. But this was such a good experience. Like,
Clear, Finch.
this was so good, man.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. It'd be funny that Sabathoon has him guarding Oryx's temple.
You'll have to res him. Get your teammate up, Bubba. This is so much easier than before. Come on, chump. People, I swear. Just rate people. Holy fuck. I just want to be done. So annoying, bro. As long as they get theirs, right? That's all that matters. Battleground.
Isolated around a nearby Vex structure. They haven't yet had a chance to fabricate heavy fortifications.
The Vex are agitated. Expect their interference as well.
Go show them the power of humanity's champions.
Battlegrounds.
Guardian. Perform the rite of proving. Call him out and show him the power of the light. The hunt is over. Excellent work, Guardian.
I'll let Zavala know of your exemplary work. The Cabal will be feeling this loss for a while.
Come on, please rank me, bro. I just carried you. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I still need one more. I can't believe it did not give us a freaking team, bro. I mean, I do need to do the weekly missions so I can get those last 2 red borders I need.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
You know why you can't claim these Vanguard things, and it.
looking wonderful.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Underway. Done.
Pretty sure I have one. Auto loading. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good. But I do like triple or I like shoot the loot on that gun. Pretty good. Explosive, triple tap, flared mag, well, or what is that, tac mag? Yeah. Or small bore with range, yep. I got a really good one.
Goodbye. Hi again.
Jesus fuck.
Checking.
Yeah, I already got one of those. Kill clip, no distraction. Tac mag. There we go. I think I needed one of those, but ooh, that's nasty. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I've already got one of those. Appended. Yeah. I did need. Well, actually, I won't repulsor brace. Rat detector. I'll take perpetual though.
Good luck.
Either one works.
You're looking wonderful. Hi there.
Actually, Encore is pretty good. I think it's better on the sidearm. Purple. That's actually amazing. Not bad. Said I'll have to go through all the shit. I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it while we wait on the update to go through tomorrow.
Something special for you.
I bet you don't. No, you don't.
Hi there. Goodbye.
Okay.
To see the darkness return.
So who won?
We need what now? Yeah, we just need. Let's get that last one, then we'll go to division. Do this last fast run, really quick. No one's giving anybody accommodations, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna. Yeah, let's level our tractor cannon up. We'll probably use it next season a lot. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with that.
Guardian, high forces are lashing out from cosmic rule led by disgraced president Navota.
Disgrace?
Navota.
To prove his vanguard operation with a life. Now the brood questions her strength. Tower to Cosmo House. Requesting confirmation of a fallen extraction crew in your sector.
I haven't done this in a long time.
Guardian, high forces are lashing out from cosmic rule led by disgraced president
Disgraced?
Now just to prove his vanguard operation with a life. Now the brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove it. Fallen raiding party ahead. Seems thrilled about Navota's presence.
I don't know why they make you have to do this easy shit like this.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
Coming through, coming through.
escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defend.
That's her. That's Navota.
Leave! Go away! I feel like Thunderlord's a waste though. He's not gonna be able to hit those crits. Not on her at least with her moving around like that.
Happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it! Bro, this is crazy. I need one. And how many of these have? It's 3 now where no one is giving no one combination. I still need one more. Oh, it's such a waste of time, Bungie. Why do you do this? Fucking waste. Yeah, we're playing another game after this because this is stupid. is this what I think it is? Oh, this is easy.
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. What with your buddy getting laid out? You looking for some closure?
Escape presence was destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Noble. Let me run tactical for you. I've scoped the place out already. You want to stem the chaos, you'll have to take out the warden's servitor. Things gone crazy.
Prison of welcomes. Press your wardens.
I thought that was wrong.
That's the warden's servitor that went insane soon as Varix left the building. Must have some codependency issues. It's running the whole facility on a subroutine it calls Challenge of the Elders.
Only way to escape is past this prisoner transport. You seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks do they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
Next up is a cell block for the Vex. You ever see Vex eat? The crew said it was organic. I've been watching them from out here, but haven't seen it happen.
On this asshole. You got what? I killed him and he respawned, bro. I killed him so fast he respawned. What the fuck? I've never seen that. I two-tapped him. I killed him so fast that it just didn't register. My teammates are like probably like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? This guy's cheating. Sorry, boys. I don't play around in these little petty missions. Get it done. We do not have time to sit here and kill every little ad. Why did I not? My Devourer wasn't going off for some reason. Nor my helmet. I wasn't getting any heals at all. Weird.
They are dead. You are not. Round two. Just never mind. Or die. Victory. Well earned. You face final round. A mighty cabal challenge. Hey, Shiny. You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits. Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh.
I'm not trying to die, but them landed on my head. That's why I hauled ass.
Crazy servitor's nest. Buckle up. He's got some grizzled veterans with him. An old friend is here.
You know, sitting there shooting primaries
Okay,
at a boss.
I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on track. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days. To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Sorry, I go fast. Can somebody please do it? Click. You bunch of noobs. Bro, this is fucking annoying. Okay. Well, let's make them do all the work in this one, okay? Maybe that's what they want. All right. You guys are going to carry me. I'm going to enjoy my cigarette. And I'm not going to give you any points. How about that? Watch, I'll get 2 this time. Watch. Get ranked. They'll give me 2. For doing nothing. I will put money on it. 0 kills, they'll give me combination rank. Good luck.
Taken. Pretty sure they know you're coming now. Then there's no time to waste.
Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you killing things? Don't kill nothing. This was a bitch to solo on GM though.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network.
Using a pulse rifle.
Hang on, Juju. We're in for some shock. Get tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian. The Hive's sending it over.
Oh no, what do we do? Guys, help me. We gotta get him. Oh no! How dare that happen? So he's got an overshield. Alright, oh my lord. I better help him because this will take all day if I don't.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
I'll be watching way too many YouTube videos on how to play this game.
We'll need to open up the campus again.
I feel like I put my time and I've grinded this and grinded this. I could probably honestly do this shit blindfold at this point.
Open sesame. The perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile. Mind your steps. Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian. Coming in hot. Their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed,
I
try
bounced way
again.
too high.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Oh my god, this is so cheese, bro. Hell. Bro, why don't y'all pick the balls up?
He's hyped up for progress. I know his troops scattered after we took about over the
That's a
boundary.
joke,
I didn't
dude.
think they just abandoned Mars.
Narcris's forces pledged themselves to Sabathun. They stand with the Lucent Brood against Zivor Arath. Have you been so involved with Rasputin that you were not aware?
I guess no one can clear the hive out like other hive.
Consider that Sabathun avoided a direct conflict with her whenever possible. Zivor Arath is their war avatar, for good reason.
Thank God. Alright. Is anyone on Division right now? They'll give another Cade line? What? What? Oh, now I get it. Last day of the season. Damn you, game. Yeah, I did. Well, it's where I was doing my solo GMs. I just didn't focus on it. I got everything done now. Got my event done. That's done. I got this title done too. Because of the Guardian game one. I would have had it done a long time ago. I'd had it done the first day GMs was out, but some of them I needed to do in a group, and I had to do my solo conquer, so there's that. Yeah, I think we're gonna jump on Division now. We'll be playing Destiny tomorrow too, so mix it up a little bit. I like playing both games.
Today's video is brought to you by Starforge. Guys, I'm very excited to announce that we have now partnered with Starforge Systems, which truly makes the best PCs on the market. They offer several different types of PCs at multiple price points, making it easy for you to find a system that is just right for you. And Starforge is all about offering premium quality. I've gotten my own here just recently, and it has been the best PC I have ever owned. Now, all of their PCs are built by hand in Austin, Texas, by experienced builders who are passionate about what they do. On top of that, every system comes with a full 2-year parts and labor warranty. And the most amazing thing about everything here is the fact that you get your PC fast. Within a week, I had my dream PC, which is the fastest I have ever seen ever. Believe me, guys, I have waited 6 months for my PC to come in. And I've actually waited 6 months for a PC to come in, to turn around and have to send it back because it wouldn't turn on. That's a terrible feeling. A feeling you will never experience with Starforge. Guys, I've been playing Destiny for the past few weeks at frame rates that I have never experienced before, allowing me to see my enemies so vividly, whether they're from afar or literally putting their nuts in my face. The image for me is crystal clear. Starforge is the real deal and the nastiest PC I have ever owned. If you're interested in upgrading your setup, or you just want to check out what Starforge has to offer,
just
check out our link
build
down
your
below
own
in the
for
description,
half the
as well as
price
pinned comments.
today.
A big shout out to Starforge for sponsoring today's video. Today, guys, we have the 15 biggest changes coming tomorrow. This is going to be with the launch of Season 21, aka Season of the Deep. Now, I know there's lots of questions revolving about what the hell this season is going to be about. Are we in fact going deep? And if we are going deep, where? Why? With who? Or within whom? These are the questions we want to answer today. Starting with number 1. By the way, this is my moment where I say spoilers, because this is going to be a spoiler right now. But I think it should have been obvious at this point, considering we've seen pictures and other things. But I'm still going to say spoilers. With that being said, number 1, Titan is back. And so is Sloan. Now, this is actually very similar to like Leviathan last year, which makes us wonder, how exactly are we getting Titan back? But from the trailers, yes, we're going back to Titan. Now, we don't know if that's going to be the entire planet and patrol destination, or if it's just going to be bits and pieces, similar to how the Leviathan was. Now, the first pieces of art for Season of the Deep clearly showcase 3 Guardians underwater alongside a large creature, with Deputy Commander Sloan, of all people, looking through a window at us. Now, we know Titan is pretty much all water, or rather, liquid methane oceans. And we know there's a big Leviathan-like creature on Titan. Now, back during the Red War days, Sloane was Titan's main NPC and vendor, and we thought she went out in a blaze of glory when Mars, Titan, and Mercury, as well as Io, were taken after season of arrivals. It turns out she's alive, but is she well? And considering after we recently ran across Asher Mir, who knows? When we actually look at her, that taken-looking arm implies she's been putting up one hell of a fight, but it seems not without a cost. Now, new destinations are always exciting, but the added story and unvaulting implications of this area are too big to ignore. Now, number 2, and this one's gonna sound wild, but underwater gameplay. Isn't it wild? Before we got space battles, before we got Sparrow Racing League back in the game, Bungie's literally gonna allow us to go underwater, which blows our mind considering if you touch even a single drop of water in Grasp of Avarice, you die. But there's really not much to go off of here. But Bungie has cryptically been teasing us underwater gameplay in an image they clearly described as being under the sea. Now we can see a small overgrown building and lots of coral looking life, but it's just wet. In Destiny, that's a big deal. Despite being a game that spans the entire solar system, gameplay itself rarely feels tailored to different locations. Gravity is pretty much the same, whether on the moon or on Earth, and even outer space. Bungie hasn't stated how being submerged will affect our gameplay, or whether it will at all. It is maybe a double-edged sword. I know, I'm also excited to experience a new flavor of Destiny, but stepping back for a moment, it's easy to look at the history of underwater levels in video games throughout the decades, and if there is one universal truth across the diverse and beautiful medium, it is that underwater levels normally suck. Look at Mario, Sonic, Metroid. Doesn't really matter, guys. It's not that great. At the same time, if it can land the creepiness that Subnautica landed, and that's honestly the level that I hope Bungie tries to go for. You gotta make going deep creepy. Now, number 3, we are getting new Strand aspects. Now, despite largely positive reception for the new Strand element and subclass, Lightfall only delivered 2 aspects for each player class. Since only 2 aspects can be equipped at a time, it was a bit of a letdown to have this brand new sandbox element with somewhat limited variability. By comparison, every other subclass has 3 or even 4 aspects tied to them. We always knew that new Strand aspects would come eventually, and that time is finally here. Each of these aspects will be acquirable through a new pursuit after visiting the Puka Pond and Neomuna's Hall of Heroes next season. Now, first, hunters are going to be receiving the Aspect Threaded Spectre, where you activate your class ability to leave behind a decoy woven from strand matter that draws the attention of nearby combatants. And
That's
after
gonna be
taking significant
good.
damage, or when combatants approach, the decoy detonates, dealing damage and releasing threadlings that seek out and attack nearby
That's
foes.
gonna be
Now,
nice.
this is Destiny's first decoy ability with some interesting PvP hooks. It pings radar, has a health bar, and a nameplate, and it gives hunters more ways to generate threadlinks. Now I know back inside of Halo Reach, we had the decoy, which at times would bamboozle enemies. This one isn't just gonna be some mirage or image being projected across the battlefield in its linear fashion. It's supposed to actually do some things, on top of course, drawing enemy fire inside of PvE. Now next, Titans are getting the Aspect Fletched Storm. While sliding, activate your charged melee ability to leap into the air, knocking nearby targets away and dealing damage. And while airborne, you activate your charged melee again to launch a cluster of damaging, unraveling projectiles. Repeatedly activating melees will chain additional throws. And this looks juice. We saw some gameplay of it, and no lie, guys, I'm excited about this one.
That
It
looks
says this is a
fucking
way to give
crazy.
Strand Titans more potency at range, while also giving them easier ways to unravel enemies, all within the Berserker's theme of unbridled rage. And finally, we have Warlocks, who are getting the Wanderer. Tangles you throw attach to enemies and detonate into a suspending burst. Threading final blows creates a tangle. Now, we also saw gameplay of this, and no lie, guys, I'm not that excited about it. I'm just saying. Let me just be real with you. It looked the weakest of the 3, okay? Doesn't mean I won't try it, but no, it doesn't exactly look spicy. Now, number 4, no increase.
That's usually how it turns out, but it's OP.
Changes, guys. And it's simply that nothing is changing at all, at least in regards to our power level. Every expansion or season in Destiny has had some increase in power level dating all the way back to the Taken King, which established our current power system. Now back then, the highest power a piece of gear could achieve was 360, and we're at 1810 right now. We've come a long way. Now this is a welcome change, and it's a long time coming. In recent years, Bungie has significantly reduced the amount of power grind each season and limited the effect that power has on gameplay. While power level used to be an important number in determining combat difficulty, the popularity of things like Grandmaster Nightfalls and of course contest mode raids made it clear that fixed difficulty was the way forward, rather than a game-wide scaler tied to power grinds. Now the good news is twofold. If you didn't reach the power cap of 1810 last season, you're fine. Keep on grinding, take your time, but if you did, you don't have to chase pinnacles anymore. Focus on content that you enjoy. Now while this shift in direction raises questions about rewards and motivation, it's hard to ignore the fact that even for veteran players, this is a lot lot to do in Destiny. Guardian ranks reset seasonally, and we're getting a new weapon reward from the competitive Crucible playlist, and the list goes on. No new power grind also means Grandmasters will begin much sooner. Power is now just one less thing to stand between you and the things you want to do in the game. Now, I do want to mention that power grind isn't just going
they need to
away
bring them
completely.
back
It's probably gonna be
sooner, man.
situated with the
It's
annual
stupid we only get it
expansions only, which I
less
believe
than
most
half of the
players would
season.
rather that. Do the power grind and the annual expansion. That makes sense. Leaving the seasonal grinds to the seasonal content itself. Now, number 5. The seasonal structure is changing. Speaking of things not returning next season, the grid system that we have become so familiar with its time gates and unlockable upgrades tied to seasonal activities, it is gone. Back in December, amidst the climax of community burnout discourse, game director Joe Blackburn tweeted some teases that come in season 21, where there will be new ways of progressing through a season. And this was confirmed in his blog post, Lightfall and the Year Ahead, that was posted in February. Now, this is exciting and huge for 2 reasons. Number 1, variety is the spice of life. This structure has been bland for a while. Even if a seasonal activity is fun, this grid structure reduces pretty much everything to a waiting game until you have the right upgrades unlocked to access certain parts of the mission or even get rewards that are actually worth your time. It was fine for a while, but we've all gotten used to it by now, which has made it bland. And then number 2, we really have no idea what to expect here, which makes this new season exciting. There are rumors swirling about, but regardless, we don't really know what the reward structure will be that will incentivize our journey through the seasonal story. Balancing an engaging weekly story with reasonable time commitments for everyone is a hard task that Bungie used to solve really with time gating. Without that tool, every part of season 21 will feel different. The loots, the progression, weekly story missions, seasonal activities, crafting patterns, all of this has been standardized really for years. And now we're truly heading into the unknown. Unless, of course, Bungie says psych and still hit us with the same time gates, but we'll have to wait and see. Again, though, they said they weren't. For the time being, I'm gonna believe them. Number 6, refundable artifact perks. Now, this may seem like a small thing, but it is one quality of life change that we have to bring up here. Resetting the artifact perk to reselect active perks has always been contentious. First, because it was expensive, and now because it's just a pain. Choosing a different perk for different builds should be easy, but you have to reset the entire artifact, effectively deselecting everything, then reactivating your desired perks one at a time. Again, not game breaking, just annoying. Bungie clarified that this was due to technical limitations that couldn't be addressed before Lightfall, but Season 21 will update artifact perks to be individually refundable. This is a UI change, not a gameplay change, but managing the artifact is so integral to the game that we had to put it on this list. Even behind the scenes, our team repeatedly throws this feature at the top of the list of changes this season. Now, will it actually allow us to save it within loadouts? And then when selecting those loadouts, will it actually swap out the artifact perks? I know, we're probably dreaming at this point, but still, I'm looking forward to this base change either way. Number 7, exotic armor tuning. Bungie is also taking a huge pass on exotic armor in general, mainly those that are underperforming or just plain bad, and giving them a bit of love. Now, we've gone over all these changes and even posted up builds. Guys, we're almost going blue in the face here talking about these exotics, but the changes here are significant. Now, speaking to the exotics that are getting adjusted this season includes Sealed Homkar's Grass, Arthur's Embrace, Oathkeeper, Roger's Harness, Radiant Dance Machines, Stompies, Mask of Bacchus, Point Contact Can Embrace, No Backup Plans, Second Chance, Eternal Warrior, Camper's Horn, Path of Burning Steps, Doom Marchers, Vesper of Radius, Chromatic Fire, Dawn Chorus, Sanguine Alchemy, Claws of Homkara, Mana of Battle Harmony, Ophidian Aspects, Promethean Spur, and Starfire Protocol. This is one of the largest exotic passes Bungie has ever done, and most of these exotics on this list are currently considered the worst exotics in the game. It's going to be really crazy next season when we're seeing Warlocks rocking Chromatic Fire or Titans wearing Point Contact Can Embrace inside of GM content. Also, remember to pour one out for Starfire Protocol, as yes, Bungie is nerfing that one significantly. Guys, we're going to have pre and post testing for all of these exotics. So if you're curious to know how these exotics change and how significantly those changes are, feel free to subscribe. We'll be following up with that video first thing this week. Now, number 8, exotic armor focusing and decryption. Now, a way to guarantee specific higher stat roll exotic armor pieces is finally hitting the game with the new exotic armor focusing and decryption system coming to good old Master Raoul. Now, standard decryption will allow you to decrypt exotic Ingrams for free to receive random drops from the standard exotic Ingram loot pool. This is essentially the current system of decrypting exotics. Focusing will allow the decryption of specific exotic armor pieces, giving us a new way of farming for god rolls outside of just lost sectors. I know, we've got Grandmasters, but again, it's the ability to focus. Now, exotic armor focusing will come in 2 tiers. Tier 1 will provide a random roll of an exotic from an associated expansion. If you want a chance at a better roll Renewal Grass for your hunter, use Tier 1 focusing on an exotic Ingram through the Witch Queen exotic armor focus, since that's the expansion in which Renewal Grass was introduced. With 8 different categories for this Tier 1 focusing, you're able to spend a small amount of materials and a higher chance to get an exotic that you want. Now, it's important to note that the Lightfall exotic armor focusing will not be available until a future season after Season 21. And in order to get the exotic that you want, you have to own the associated expansion for that exotic, and you have to have previously acquired all armor pieces within the Ingram for your class. Tier 1 focusing will cost 1 exotic Ingram, 30,000 glimmer, and 1 ascendant shard. Now, Tier 2. Tier 2 allows us to focus a specific exotic armor piece, but for a higher cost. Once again, this requires ownership of a focus item's associated expansion, as well as having previously acquired that piece of armor. The cost for this will be 1 exotic Ingram, 60,000 glimmer, 3 ascendant shards, and 1 exotic cipher. I know, it's expensive, guys. To make this focusing worth your while, Bungie has adjusted how stats will randomly roll on exotic armor. Going forward, new exotics should constantly have total stat counts averaging in the mid-60s, with more frequent individual stat spikes starting next season. And considering that price, I would hope so. The stats on these exotics are going to have to be something hefty for us to spend this price. Nonetheless, guys, still a massive change. Number 9, exotic weapon tuning. Now, while we don't know how the loot structure will work, we have a good idea of how our current weapons will be handling thanks to a detailed weapon tuning blog which outlined the changes to certain weapon archetypes alongside buffs, nerfs, and reworks to 17 exotic weapons. Guys, this includes Eyes of Tomorrow, Graviton Lance, Jade Rabbit, Manicore, Luna, Heartshot, World Line Zero, Sweet Business, Legend of Accuracy, Tommy's Matchbook, No Time to Explain, Skyhunter's Oath, Salvation's Grip, Fat Juju, Fighting Lion, Thunderlord, and Winter Bites. Now keep in mind, while not all these changes have the potential to be meta shifting, it's gonna be wild seeing Salvation's Grip actually be a contender. And things like Legend of Accuracy, Tommy's Matchbook are set up to make some serious waves here. Again, pre and post testing for all of these, but the sandbox changes this season alone, just to start things off, are massive. Now number 10, Deep Sight activation. Weapon crafting has been through many fairly large changes since its introduction with the Witch Queen last year. That evolution continues in Season 21 with Deep Sight activation, a new method by which players will be able to manually enable Deep Sight resonance on a weapon to extract its pattern, eventually unlocking that weapon to be crafted at the Enclave. Now this will be done using a new mod slot available on eligible weapons. Now to use a Deep Sight activation on a weapon, you will need a new currency called Deep Sight Harmonizer. Now non-raid weapons will cost 1 harmonizer. Raid weapons will cost 1 harmonizer and 15 spoils of conquest. Now this Deep Sight Harmonizer currency can only be obtained from the season pass and its rank rewards, 3 of which are going to be on the free rank pass and the other 3 on the paid. This again is the only source of this currency in its initial rollout. Additionally, only 1 harmonizer can be stored in the inventory at any time. Now, Deep Sight activation cannot be used on weapons whose patterns have already been unlocked, weapons that have already had their Deep Sight resonance extracted, or weapons purchased from vendor chests at the end of raids. However, weapons purchased from things like Xur, Banshee will support Deep Sight activation, which is why I mentioned in the past, guys, in our video when we broke down Deep Sight activation, if there is a weapon that you see pop up from these vendors, for instance, an Ikelos SMG, say you're 2 patterns off, just go ahead and pre-purchase right now those 2 Ikelos SMGs, and then next season you'll be able to apply Deep Sight attunement to both of those, allowing you to obtain the weapon pattern. Again, this is not a perfect system, and I hope Bungie opens up more sources for these harmonizers, but in the least, this is a great way to top off those 4 out of 5 or even 3 out of 5 weapon pattern progress to just give you that weapon pattern. With that being said though, Bungie is gonna have to come back and take a look at this, because for people trying to catch up on old weapons, 6 is definitely not enough. Now, number 11, new mods. Guys, we have had 2 armor mods announced for Season 21 that I think are going to make a big splash in your current builds. One of them is Powerful Attraction. When using your class ability, you collect all orbs of power within a radius determined by the number of copies of the mod you have equipped. Now, the design note here states that the request for a Seeking Orbs mod, which is what we used to have with our wells, that essentially would allow orbs to track to our location, wouldn't really work. Adding such functionality to an object that is spawned as frequently in such numbers and for all Fireteam members could create memory, performance, and latency issues. So Bungie's answer to this is Powerful Attraction. And considering how often we're popping our class abilities, you can imagine how easy it's gonna be to snag those orbs and top off armor charges. Next, we have Elemental Charges. We're collecting the subclass collectible associated with your damage type, whether it be Fire Sprites, Ionic Traces, Stasis Shards, or Void Breaches, has an escalating chance to grant you a stack of armor charge. And on Strand, this is granted by destroying tangles. Now, Bungie did mention in their design notes that the frequency of gaining a stack of armor charge is tuned differently for each collectible to account for the differences in frequency and volume for creating these collectibles. Now, you can imagine pairing these mods with the updates to things like Shoot to Loot, which can now be used to loot orbs of power. There are going to be so many ways to almost passively grant yourself armor charge. Now, big change number 12, Raid Exotic Triumphs. Last year, the Duality Dungeon introduced a mechanic that increased the drop rate of his unique exotic weapon, Heart Shadow, by completing specific triumphs related to the dungeon and its seal. Now, this went over very well for Duality, as well as Spire of the Watcher and Root of Nightmares, prompting calls to apply this system to older raids and dungeons. And Bungie actually listened. Starting in Season 21, triumphs tied to Vault of Glass, King's Fall, Last Wish, Deepstone Crypt, and Vow of the Disciple will grant us increased drop chances for the associated exotic for those activities. For my raiders that still have not received those exotics, this is an incentive to now hit those raids, knock out those triumphs, and finally help yourself combat the terrible luck of RNG at times. Again though, it is still RNG, so keep that in mind, but this gives you the power to reduce it significantly. And for my folks that have done dozens of clears and still haven't gotten things like Vex Mythic Class or Touch of Malice, it's time to rejoice, because the drop rates for all these exotics should be much better for you. By the way, the drop rate bonus applies retroactively. That's right. If you've already completed the updated triumphs, your chances at the raid exotic just went up at the beginning of Season 21. Now, number 13, Super Tuning. Guys, we had an entire blog completely focused on ability tuning this season. Now, I mentioned some other things like balance updates for all 5 subclass elements, fragments and aspect costs, much more. And by the way, if you want to check out that video, go right ahead. But the adjustments to supers stand out because even after the recent updates to roaming supers, we are seeing sweeping buffs for just about everything. All supers are receiving 20% PvE damage resist, and things like Golden Gun and Arc Staff are receiving a 20% PvE buff. Spectral Blades is getting a 35% buff inside of PvE, and its heavy attack will weaken targets on hit. Gathering Storm is getting a buff inside of PvP. Titans are seeing massive buffs across the board for Fist of Havoc, Glacial Quake, Sentinel Shield, Hammer of Soul, and Burning Maul. And Warlock is actually getting some love for Nova Warp and Nova Bomb, as well as Storm Trance and Chaos Reach, which will be able to apply Jolt in this season, and a small bump there for Winter's Wrath. Now, every one of these changes we tested already. We did a pre-test for super damage inside of PvE. We didn't test every super, as we mainly wanted to focus on the supers that were changing, giving us a baseline for how much things have changed season to season. We'll be doing a video this week also, testing those same supers in the same scenarios and same conditions, just to see how much the needle was moved here. Again, if you want to check out that video, a link to that in the description below. Now, number 14, Trials of Osiris. Trials is getting some major changes. For the first time since its reintroduction to Destiny 2, Trials of Osiris will no longer be elimination by default. Trials Labs has been flirting with this for months, but the delayed capture point version of Trials, called Dominion, is now going to be the standard mode. Yes, you can still win by knocking out the enemy team, but there will always be a capture point giving players the option to focus either on kills or objectives. Now, this change also gives Bungie more control over balancing certain maps by adjusting spawns or capture points. Now, this comes alongside updates to passages of Wealth and Mercy, where things like Mercy is going to forgive 2 losses next season, as well as new cosmetic rewards, and our first PvP-focused glaive, which I know, Cross, we just got so many glaives. I get it. I'm not that excited about it, but maybe it's going to be nasty. So for the first time in a long time, Trials is going to be feeling fresh. Bungie's also changing the matchmaking system with practice pool and challenger pool, completely migrating away from card-based matchmaking to connection-based matchmaking. Believe me, I still think Trials is still going to be very challenging, but hopefully this will be a net positive for everyone in Season 21. Now finally, number 15, reticle updates. For the first time in years, unless you're counting shotguns, our weapon reticles are being updated. Now there are some basic fixes such as reticles responding more accurately to field of view changes, more tangible benefits like showing charge meters for swords, fusion rifles, and exotics, as well as more immersive and ornamental changes such as merging the aesthetics of the weapon's built-in ADS reticle and its hipfire reticle. This may seem like a small thing, guys, but again, when we talk about big changes, this is quality of life changes here that we have to put on the list. At one time, Bungie used to focus on nothing but new content. That's all they cared about. And the fact that we're actually seeing them double back and touch on these old systems, improve them. As a longtime player of Destiny 2, this is exactly what we want to see more of. So guys, that's it. There's a lot of other changes, but those are our 15 biggest. Things like more fragment slots for aspects, a new dungeon. Maybe we're finally gonna get some answers as to what the hell is going on with the Veil. Either way, Season of the Deep launches May the 23rd. If you want to come join us, guys, we'll be live this Tuesday for the launch. We'd love to have you there. I'm sure we're gonna get a trailer dropping on us at some point. I'm hella hyped, and fellas, I'm ready to go deep with all of you. Giggity. Fellas and ladies, thank you all for coming and watching, and as always,
slap that like button like your mama told you right.
in this series is finally wrapping up. These are the videos where we essentially go over every roaming super and ability change and narrow down the exotics that you want to go for before next season. By the way, Glassway this week is double loot. So if you're looking to take advantage of those drops and perhaps narrow down some better roles for your exotics, then this is the week for you. Now again, we've already covered Hunter and Titans. Feel free to check that out. Today though, everything is going to be about Warlocks. And believe me, for Season 21, there is a ton coming to the Warlock class. First up, we're hitting Void and Nova Warp, a super that has underperformed for quite a while now and is almost never seen or used in difficult PvE content. Now this super lets you step between dimensions to subvert the laws of physics. And while in this super, you can perform a short teleport as well as a burst attack that unleashes a deadly void eruption, increasing in size and damage the longer the charge is held. Now with this attack, you can tap fire in the light attack, but charging the attack is where you start to get the hefty damage. It releases a bigger blast and covers a wider area and deal more damage overall. Now Nova Warp is seeing a 15% damage increase as well as gaining the ability to apply volatile on all fully charged attacks. This means that Nova Warp has a new advantage over the likes of Nova Bomb, as it'll be the only Void Warlock super that has direct access to a Void verb. Now while the 15% damage increase is nice, we are still skeptical whether or not this is really gonna make this class meta. However, in the blog post video last week, some of you were like, Cross, Nova Warp is my most used super in PvE, which I have a hard time believing, but sure, maybe it is. And for those folks, this change is going to be a welcome one. I think the say-all end-all for me is when we actually do our super damage breakdown and start ranking these supers pre and post season, just to see where everything sits, especially when we start to count volatile damage. Being able to apply that within the super itself, we start stacking on certain fragments. You're going to be able to roll into a group of ants and literally cause void explosions from volatile, and then extra explosions with echo of expulsion. Dude, if we ever end up getting like an energy accelerant artifact mod at any point in the future, oh, this is going to be even nastier. Now Nova Bomb, on the other hand, while not a roaming super, is also getting a buff, a solid 20% damage increase in PvE, and this is for both the Nova Bomb variants, both Vortex and Cataclysm. Now the Vortex Nova Bomb has you hurl this explosive bolt of void lights at a target, disintegrating those trapped inside. And the Cataclysm variant instead travels slowly and seeks targets, and detonates its shatter into smaller secret projectiles. And to this day, I'm still asking why we don't have Shatter as another Nova Bomb option, right? I'm just saying, D1 Nova Bomb had so much girth. Now the 20% buff here is really nice, guys. It's a one and done super. I'm gonna leave you with the question: which one of the Nova Bomb supers, Vortex or Cataclysm, does more damage to a single target? Will we bet Eggplants live when super testing? That'll be this week over at twitch.tv/AskCross. Join us today. Now with all that being being said, what exotic's gonna benefit all these void changes? Well, obviously Nezarec Sin. This exotic helmet comes with the perk Abyssal Extractors, where void damage kills increase ability energy recharge rates. Essentially, when you get a void kill, and this can be with anything, weapons, abilities, etc., you'll be granted the Abyssal Extractors buff for 2.5 seconds. And this maxes out at 20 seconds. And this buff gives you a whopping 300% additional base grenade and melee regeneration, as well as a 200% additional base class and super regeneration. It's nuts. So nuts, in fact, that Nezarec forgot to wear it in our boss fight with them. Now, the gameplay loop for using this exotic is use void, profit. Simple, it's good, and it works for all 3 void supers. And considering we're getting that super buff to both our Nova Bombs and Nova Warp, this just means you're gonna get your Nova supers even faster. And then on top of that, you can take advantage of things like Ash's assets, or even hands-on, and take advantage of the neutral game to even get your super even faster, and in the process, proccing Abyssal Extractors. It's beautiful synergy. Now for Nova Bomb, you do have another option, Skull of Dar Hamkar. Now this actually buffs Nova Bomb specifically. With the perk Actual Grandeur, it provides additional damage resistance during Nova Bomb, and Nova Bomb and its kills grant super energy. So think like Shards of Galanor, Ursa Furiosa, Phoenix Protocol. If you manage to kill enough enemies with your Nova Bomb, you're able to get 50% of your super right back with this exotic. Sounds really good, but you have to get enough kills. And on top of that, as much as I do like the buffs here that's hitting these supers, Nezarec benefits our abilities just as much as it benefits our supers. So in my opinion, guys, to me, it's just a better option, whether you're using Nova Bomb or Nova Warp. Now, the really big buffs start coming in when we take a look at Stormcaller. Both Storm Trance and Chaos Reach are getting plenty of changes. Storm Trance has you chaining lightning from your hands to electrify targets with devastating streams of arc light that intensify over time. Now, casting Storm Trance creates a shock wave underneath you. You also have a teleport ability similar to that of Nova Warp. Now, Tickle Fingers has felt pretty weak, hence why we call it Tickle Fingers, which is why Bungie is giving it a whopping 25% damage increase in PvE. Not only that, but the damage ramp up while attacking will now occur more quickly, over 3 seconds down from 5. When we actually do our damage testing pre and post, I think we're going to see some significant increases here in Storm Trance's overall damage. On top of that, the landfall detonation, which is the big explosion underneath you that happens when you first cast a super, that detonation and its seekers will now jolt targets. So literally, you're leading off with jolts, which you're going to be able to carry throughout your damage of this super. So you have a flat damage buff, a time reduction to reach max damage, and it's getting access to our arc verb here. And considering things like jolt can stun overload champions, you can literally run into a group of overload champs, cast Storm Trance, stun all the champions, and then just tickle them down. It sounds amazing. Now let's take a look at some of the exotics though that are going to synergize here that you want to think about going into next season. If you frequently use Argon Warlock already, you probably don't have to dust this helmet off. Crown of Tempest has always been one of, if not the best picks for Arc Warlocks. The perk Induction Tines states that Arc ability or Jolt Final Blows increases the recharge rate of your Arc abilities and extends the duration of Storm Trance. So when you get an Arc ability or Jolt Final Blow, you'll get a stack of Conduction Tines. Now, one stack gives you 175% grenade, melee, and super regeneration rates, and 22% slower Storm Trance super drain. 2 stacks gives you 350% grenade, melee, and super regeneration, and 44% slower Storm Trance super drain. And 3 stacks gives you 525% grenade, melee, and super regeneration rates, and 66% slower Storm Trance super drain. Fellas, just having 3 stacks, which is so free here, allows you to last 66% longer. Can you imagine? On top of that, you could be using your other abilities throughout this process. Now, this next exotic, you will be having to dust off because I know you probably forgot about it. Storm Dancer's Brace. This has the perk Ascending Amplitude, where each target you defeat with Storm Trance increases the damage you deal and refunds super energy when Storm Trance ends. Now, you can see where this gets interesting because the super already is getting a 25% damage increase. So just how high can the damage really go when you've got this exotic ramping up in super damage as you defeat targets with it? Now, every time you score a kill with Storm Trance with this chest piece on, you'll get a stack of Ascending Amplitude. Now, these stacks last for 8 seconds and gives a 10% increase in damage, maxing out at 10 stacks and 100% increase in damage. You can also get up to 50% super refunded if you defeat enough enemies with it. So the idea here would be to pop Storm Trance right in the middle of a group of ads. That way you instantly get a bunch of those stacks hitting that max of times 10. And as you get more kills, you'll keep refreshing the duration of those stacks, giving you the highest damage output possible, hopefully resulting in a good amount of refunded super energy once it ends. Now, as good as all of this sounds on paper, keep in mind, when comparing it to Crown of Tempest, you really start to feel not having that slower super drain. I'm just saying, guys, the super feels like it's gone really quick without Crown equipped. I know it's got all these other buffs, and if you get enough kills, you get 50% of your super right back. So there's trade-offs. And when we do our side-by-side damage test, we're gonna actually see how this all shakes out. Now let's take a look at what Chaos Reach will be putting out next season. It's been a long time since we've had a Chaos Reach meta. But Chaos Reach unleashes a long-range channel beam of concentrated arc energy that you can deactivate to save super energy on. Now this is getting a 25% damage increase in PvE, and sustained damage on a single target will now create a jolting lightning strike at the target's location. So essentially jolt for this as well, guys. They're also increasing damage resistance versus players from 40% to now 50%, and increase maximum strafe speed from 3.5 meters per second to 4.5 meters per second. Granted, I don't know if that's really going to make that big of a difference, but the extra damage resist is nice. Bungie also made some changes to where the super camera would be easier to target with, yada yada. The main focus here is the 25% increase in damage and the jolt. That is what's going to make this super nasty. The question is, how much sustained damage will be necessary to cause jolts? Because the sooner we proc jolts, the better. On top of that, keep in mind the wording here that they use. Jolting lightning strike. It almost sounds like something out of like Thunderlord or Cloud Strike, which makes us think that this may be something completely separate. That not only are we seeing jolts, but we may see like impact damage of a lightning strike. So lots of questions here that we need to answer. How often will jolt be able to be procced? How often will we get lightning strikes? Is it one and done? And of course, what exotics will benefit the most here? Now keep in mind, guys, having jolt means you're going to be able to stun overload champions. Literally blowing your load here with Chaos Reach will be able to achieve that. Hopefully early on in the super though, as we would want to get that stun off quickly so we can hit maximum damage. Now when it comes to buffing Chaos Reach, we really only have one good exotic. And I know someone's going to say, Cross, Crown's good here. Listen, truly, Geomax Stabilizers is the one and only Chaos Reach exotic. This comes with the perk Close Enough, where damaging targets with Chaos Reach extends its duration. Now Chaos Reach will refund 10% super energy on hits with a 0.75 second cooldown between refunds. Now this can increase super duration by up to 100%. That's nice. Double duration, guys. Especially when we factor in the fact that we're going to be doing 25% more damage and have that jolting ability. If we happen to get that lightning strike and say it's hitting 2 or 3 times per super, well hell fellas, with Geomax, we're doubling that. Chaos Reach and Geomax could definitely be back on the menu next season. Now as for the Warlock Stasis super, Winter's Wrath. This is getting a small 10% damage buff in PvE. Nothing too crazy here. Winter's Wrath gives you and your Warlock a stasis stab that lets you cast out a barrage of stasis shards that freezes targets, with an alternate ability to cast out a shockwave that shatters all frozen targets. So the whole gameplay loop here with this super is just to use your barrage to freeze a single enemy or group of enemies and then use the shockwave to shatter them. Now there's really nothing here in the exotic department that buffs and synergizes Winter's Wrath. Well, that is until Lightfall. Ballador's Wrath Weavers comes with the perk Hearts of Ice, where your Winter's Wrath shockwave deals increased shatter damage, and this is a 100% increase in damage. Also, allies in range of your shockwave gain an overshield, as well as increased damage with stasis weapons. Personally, we did damage tests not that long ago, comparing super damage. Ballador's impressed me. No, it wasn't at the top of the leaderboards, but still, did more than I ever expected it to do. And then on top of that, it plays support for your teammates, although only buffing stasis weapons is very specific. With that being said though, I'm curious to see how this plays out next season. The 10% buff will be a welcome one. Now moving on to Solar. The only thing that's really changing with Daybreak is that they're adjusting the super camera to allow you to look down further, allowing you to avoid VFX blocking. That's it, guys. I know. Dawn Chorus, Bottom Tree Dawn Blade. Will we ever get it back? Only time will tell. Now for ability changes. Let's start off with the Strand Melee Arcane Needle. This melee is a needle that will embed in your targets and unravel them. You can activate this ability again to chain up to 2 additional melee attacks. An unraveling target is permeated with destructive strand matter, and upon taking additional damage, they create unraveling projectiles that seek out nearby targets and deal damage. Now, similar to like the Titan Strand Melee, Arcane Needle is seeing a decrease in cooldown based on how many melee charges the player has stored. At 0 charges, cooldown is reduced by 15%. At 2 charges, cooldown is reduced by 30%. It will also be seeing its initial velocity increase to 40 meters per second, up from 30, and its final velocity increase from 70 meters per second, up from 60. It's also getting its projectile strength increase by 10%. Now, the obvious one here for us, guys, is Fellwinter's helmet. No lie, Fellwinter's is so good. I love it when I have someone on my team rocking this exotic. We made a build for Grandmasters utilizing Void, but it'll still be fantastic here on Strand and even better next season. The perk Warlord's In makes your power melee final blows create a burst of energy that weakens nearby targets. And finisher and final blows against more powerful targets increases the radius of the burst and length of the weakening effects. Now, this weakening effect is a 30% debuff with a minimum duration of 5 seconds. Now, keep in mind, this completely changes depending on the enemy that you melee. So at the low end, it's 5 seconds for like minor enemies. And then it goes up to 10 with elites. Mini bosses is 15. And simultaneously, the radius increases. It starts off at 10 meters, then to 15 meters, then to 20 meters. Now, the easiest way to get the most out of this exotic is just to go for finishers. But considering we have 3 melees here on Strand, and they're getting buffs there in its regeneration, tracking strength, velocity, we're gonna have a lot more opportunities here to land that melee kill. And with each melee kill, we're dropping that 30% debuff, and in the least, getting targets weak enough to then finish, which we can apply that 30% debuff and an even larger duration. Now, another exotic that has obvious synergy is, of course, Winter's Guile. Warlord Sigil makes your melee kills increase your melee damage. And at 5 stacks, this damage increases 275%. But again, similar to Wormguy Caress, the damage window is just too low. 5 seconds is not enough, guys. I need longer than 5 seconds. Maybe 7 seconds. Like, I feel like I can get away with 7 seconds. Preferably 10 seconds. Dude, if you can last for 10 seconds with both Wormguy Caress and Winter's Guile, meta! 275% is nice. We just need it to last longer. Now, we also have Karnstein Armlets with the perk Vampire's Caress. Let me just say, guys, these gauntlets have kept me alive so many times. Melee kills, though, instantly restore a large amount of health and then continue to restore health afterward for a short duration. So good. If you happen to be soloing any content in the game, dude, take advantage of Karnstein's. It's a great option for survivability, and then on top of that, having 3 melee charges to proc it is really nice here. Now, Claws of Ahamkara is actually going to be very interesting next season, introducing a first of its kind in Destiny franchise, the ability to have 4 charges of really anything, and in this case, your melee. Bungie announced that Claws of Ahamkara is currently bugged, but will work with Strand, and the fix for that bug will come next season, giving you an additional melee charge. So in this case, we're going to have 4 arcane needles with all the increases there in regeneration, tracking, velocity, all that good stuff. But to be quite honest with you guys, I think the exotic I'm going to be using next season is the same one I'm using right now with Arcane Needle, and that's Necrotic Grips. Grasp of Devourer makes it so that damaging combatants with a melee poisons them. Not a kill, just damaging. It also deals increased damage over time, and defeating a poison combatant spreads the condition. This is beautiful synergy, especially if you break out Osseous Trigger, guys. You break out Osseous Trigger, you proc Weavers, you've got Necrotic Grips on, amazing things are going to occur on your screen. This synergy here is practically orgasmic, and I say this as a Titan main. You're already going to be unraveling enemies with this melee, creating Seekers that swarm targets for more damage, and then on top of that, you have that poison damage as well, and we're not even getting into the synergy of Osseous Trigger. Just the melees alone, you'll be able to lead into every single encounter with this melee, giving you the ability to plague an entire battlefield. So a ton of options here for Strand Warlocks. But again, the Necrotic Grips, that one to me, man, just looks the juiciest. Now moving on to the stasis changes. This isn't necessarily an ability change, but we're gonna mention it here anyways. The Frost Pulse aspect is getting a small buff where it now provides 2 meters of additional melee lunge after activation for 1.2 seconds. Now Frost Pulse makes it so that your rift generates a shockwave that freezes nearby combatants. What this means is that on those occasions where you do get frozen because a warlock baited you into an alley and they pop their rift and you get frozen, they're gonna immediately just apply a melee and shatter palm your ass. Now for solar, Incinerator Snap is getting a fix to an issue that prevented the secondary projectile arming shape from activating. Because of this added consistency, the total damage versus players has been reduced from 150 to 135 to compensate. Now this is an interesting one because the fact that Bungie toned this back tells me the overall consistency is about to be substantially improved inside of PvE. And again, guys, this melee is where you create a fan of burning sparks that explode and then scorches enemies. And it's extremely important that that scorch applies and that you actually land these, as that's how you're gonna get to your ignitions. We've made a lot of different builds with this melee. I love it. It's Colonel Mustang in the flesh, but the inconsistencies here have been annoying. With that being said though, all the melee related exotics that we just mentioned mention here. Karnstein's, Claws, Fellwinter's, hell, even Necrotic Grips. All of those things are going to be beautiful here with this change to Celestial. Now, Ball Lightning is getting a big buff by 30%. The melee fires an arc projectile that releases this perpendicular lightning strike after a short time. And while amplified, the Ball Lightning releases additional lightning strikes before detonating. Now, let me just say, I have never gone out of my way to really utilize this melee until now. It's also seen a reduction in the ping scalar on both primary and secondary detonations, so that combatants are less likely to be knocked out of the secondary strike. And this would occur while the player is amplified. Again, all the melee exotics that we just mentioned a second ago are going to work beautifully here. But you can, of course, take advantage of even things like Crown of Tempest for that ability regeneration. I'm actually curious to see how much damage this is going to be putting out. Like, we may be in a situation where it can clear an entire room full of ads. And then on top of that, the arc synergy overall. There's so much you can do here. Now, to round out our Warlock ability changes, we need to talk about Chaos Accelerant and those charge grenades. Chaos Accelerant is the void aspect that provides additional buffs to a few void grenades. Now, the Chaos Accelerant version of scatter grenades are getting increased tracking consistency of charged scatter grenade submunitions, as well as increased submunition arming duration. They're also fixing a bug where some submunitions were impacting the ground on creation in some situations, resulting in early detonation. Dude, that happened all the time to me, right? Throw my grenade out there, wait for the bounce, doesn't happen. Instead, blows its load into the ground. What a waste. Now, this overall should greatly improve the consistency of these grenades and lower the amount of accidental detonations caused from just hitting the ground. Now, keep in mind, Bungie's already tried buffing these grenades once. We're gonna have to see if it's gonna work this time. It's a strange animal. What's gonna be even stranger is if next season I'm like, yo, overcharged scatter grenades is the meta. Who would have thought? Now, there's a ton of synergy here that you can go with, guys. You've got Verity's Brow. Its perk Fourth Magic states that weapon final blows with the damage type matching your subclass energy grants death throws, which provides grenade damage bonus and grants you grenade energy. Now, when you have death throws and you throw a grenade, nearby allies also gain increased grenade regeneration for a short time. Now, each stack of death throws grants you 50% increased grenade recharge rates and a 20% increase in grenade damage, maxing out at 100% increase in damage at 5 stacks and 250% increased recharge rates, which is a whopper. Now, this helmet truly can make any damage dealing grenade good. We've done a ton of builds with it, but yeah, this should definitely pump the damage out. Now, we also have Controverse Holds, which comes with the perk Chaotic Exchanger, where you resist incoming damage while charging your void grenades. This is a 20% damage resist, and charging void grenades returns grenade energy on hit. Now, this obviously pairs perfectly here, as you'll be charging your scatter grenades to take advantage of the buffs. And grenade hits proc Chaotic Exchange, granting a whopping 2,000 additional base grenade regeneration rates for a little over a second and a half, with a 4-second cooldown between activations. Now, currently, this results in us getting about 40% of our scatter grenade charge back. Pretty nice. And if we're actually walking around with like mini nukes here with scatter grenades, this could be the way to go. However, one of my favorite exotics from back in Destiny 1 might actually see a rise here, and that is Nothing Manacles. These give you an extra scatter grenade charge. Very simple, very straightforward. However, it also enables tracking for your scatter grenade projectiles. And Bungie just talked about fixing the overall consistency here. The only downside to all of this is that I'm being told that Chaos Accelerant and its increased tracking does not stack with Nothing Manacles, which is unfortunate. It could have been perfect, Bungie. Either way it goes, you get an extra grenade. And if you're really trying to lean into the theme of Lightfall and of course ability regeneration, you still got Nezarec Sin. But lastly, I'm gonna mention one other exotic, and I know I keep listing all of them to the point where it's like, Cross, you've mentioned every exotic in the game. You'd be surprised. But another exotic that has carried me in so many things, both in PvP and in PvE. Eye of Another World. This strange looking exotic is mesmerizing. It literally buffs all ability regeneration by 50%. I know it does all that other stuff, highlights priority targets, yada yada. The main benefit is the regeneration speed of your grenade, melee, and rift, which of course synergizes perfectly here with pretty much everything we went over today. So guys, be looking out for Eye of Another World. I actually used to use it all the time before Omnioculus for Stacy builds, and it was very good. And it took Omnioculus being as powerful as it is to replace Eye of Another World for me. So guys, that wraps it up. Those are our 3 videos breaking down all the upcoming changes for both our supers and our abilities next season. If you're interested in the exotics that you should be looking for, I will link those other videos down below in the description. We will also be testing things live this week, really comparing how things sit damage-wise, super to super across the board. And then once everything goes live next season, we'll see not only how much things have changed super to super, but where things stack ranked up against against each other. Well, fellas and ladies, thank you all for coming and watching. And as always,
Slap that like button like your mama told you right.
It's good to see everybody. I haven't seen you guys since last year.
Previously on Destiny Ball Z, Best Team NA faced their most challenging opponent yet. Palindrome was deleted after Azure completely threw the Grandmaster Tournament power, and Rage Anticross attempted to sunset all of mankind and was vanquished by Ultracross. Or so we thought.
Yeah, we got a green screen. Is this the next evolution of the stream? Dear God, no. my concern right now is this shit. What's going on here? I have got nearly 6,000 cookies to turn in right now, Bungie. What is happening? Chat, now that I got you here, I do want to go over a couple of things. There is a game coming out this year that people are already calling the Destiny Killer. And to be honest with you, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned for Destiny. It is called Arc Raiders. Dude, does this not look kind of similar, chat? This tower. Turns out one of the lead devs for Arc Raiders was none other than a lead dev for Anthem. Now the screenshots here show robots getting killed. All right, that's obviously the thing that you're fighting against. This is what the dev said. The robots have self-learning AI. They just allow the robots to learn for themselves, to the point where the robots are teaching themselves to kill people. If there is ever a jump, like if suddenly this AI bullshit somehow jumped into the real world, we are kind of... Now, I know what you're thinking. Cross, that's a huge red flag. I get where you're coming from, all right? But already you know that this game will kill Anthem, okay?
Stop! He's already dead.
All right, time to make some cookies, chat. We've got a shit ton of cookies to make.
Will you play that game or no?
Play what game?
Whatever the Arc Raiders are.
I mean, I'm gonna play it and then shit on it. Unless he gets sponsored, we'll be like, oh, is this the Destiny Killer? Working man, you felt like a prostitute? Gold was really hard to come by. We all did what we had to do. Okay. Chad, we are almost a month away from Witch Queen. If anyone makes cookies, do not make it for Tess. You can only give her one at a time.
Yes, that is so annoying.
Oh, thank God I'm not making them for Tess.
Yeah.
Dude, all these cookies, man. There's something amazing that happened. What is this dopamine? Is that high I'm getting right now? I don't know. Chad, where's that clip y'all sent me the other day? Of less bitching.
About
all kinds of stuff. I mean, just
not about
this man has had to have bitch.
Nope.
It's like breathing for him. So many blues. Makes you want to have auto blue dismantle button. I think right now, Chad, we're gonna try to go for what is it, Cold Front?
It's crazy, bro. We talk like some of us like talk so bad about Destiny, but no game has done what Destiny has done.
You know,
it's crazy.
Chad, remember this moment right here, because here in about an hour and a half, the conversation will change a little.
I can't do resets anymore starting next week.
What? Bombman, are you gonna be leaving me too?
If Les quits, I quit. We're a package.
Chad, it looks like I need a PvE squad. Dude, you should do auditions. You know, I really wouldn't mind, you know, freshening things up, man. You know? Chad, I gotta mute myself real quick. When I say freshen things up, I really wouldn't mind ditching this fire team and finding some super sweaty PvE players. I mean, super sweaty. I mean, the kind of PvE players that show me all kinds of shit. The kind of shit that would make me forget about this fire team completely. But I honestly don't think that anything can be better than this fire team. You know what I mean? We've established such good chemistry all these years.
Are you just gonna mute up and say that and then just unmute?
I mean, say what, Les? What?
Cross, I mod for your stream.
Are you kidding me right now? What are you like? You got audio and you got two different audio points? My God.
Well, no, because I saw your lips moving.
You really do multitask.
Everything, I was like, this fucking guy. Let me unmute real quick. And then I unmuted your stream and
what do you say?
There.
Thomas, watching me.
I'm not gonna say it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's horrible. Whatever would have thought. I guess not.
I sacrifice myself. Sometimes.
Sometimes what?
I am just amazed
at
how shite we can be.
It's not being shy. You just jump, pull out a rocket, and move yourself.
I mean, I went to sacrifice myself for this team. God damn it. Can we not get a stun? Controller player?
What do you mean by that? Gamma. You walk in front of me, dude.
You take so long. So long. God damn it. I'm sorry about that. Your controller is a good controller.
Oh my God.
There are many PlayStation controllers, but that one's yours. Can we get a stun? Anybody? Guys.
Oh my God. Get the
hit him with that 1-2. Nice.
Hit him with the 1-2.
Watch out. Don't jump.
Oh.
Okay. Actually, let's get me back up.
I'm trying to.
What? How? How? How?
I don't know.
Don't fuck up the raid lineup. Or your friends will remember. They will remember forever.
What are you going on about?
What are you on about? Yeah, like
I don't have to say it. I feel your pain from here. Just know that I wasn't a part of that.
I'm so confused.
I wasn't a part of it. I just want you to know that I wasn't.
Part of what?
A part of it.
Part of what?
Just know whatever transgressions were done to you, I wasn't a part of it.
Oh. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
You know what I mean?
I think I know what you're talking about. Yep. I think.
Yeah, you see what I'm doing right there? I have no idea what they're talking about. But we go ahead and get out in front of it right here, right now. You know what I mean? Especially leading up into the day one raid that we're going to be doing in Witch Queen. Even if you're not at fault, you know, you just go ahead and just take ownership of nothing, you know? Just to cover your bases.
Tell the small shipwright, my...
Oh. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Thank you, Steve. Someone's blowing you right now. Dato! We're about to turn in 40,000 gunsmith materials. The roll that we want is this one right here. And this is perfect. This is perfect. This not perfect. This not perfect. Anus Cage arguably the best feeling 140, but Palindrome is still better because it's easier to get and crack stats. Yes, nobody asked you for your incorrect, shitty opinion. What? Les? Nobody wants to hear that. It's Friday, man. That's why you lost the 1v1. All right, hold up. Hold up, Les. I did lose that 1v1, but let's be real. With a very lacking role annual scape against a rangefinder palindrome, of which you constantly were putting yourself in situations where you were outranging me. Second, anytime you even came into close enough range, I shot on you. Third, for Palindrome to be so superior, you won. You won by 1 kill from damage fall off. You didn't even win straight up. Damage fall off. I also believe, like, I feel like everyone has an RNG meter, and it's like, don't come in here and hijack my stream. Almost like a gotcha system. Don't make me take like 35 minutes of my time right now to whoop your ass. And it accumulates over time. This was the God roll. We based on shit you do and say in the game. Done it. Also, if you get the God roll and your skate, I will donate 10 subs. All right, I'm trying, guys. Bro, I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can. Like, come on, baby. It's not like we're not getting it. Give me the money. Damn it! Linking itself through the matrix, tapping into that deep RNG. $40-something thousand gunsmith materials, like. One of them's gonna grant a God roll and escape, right? Come on, Bungie. I need an annual skate, baby. God roll, please. Somebody's at Bungie right now. Just turn the knob. You know the knob. I will delete a God roll of chat's choice if Gambit receives a major update in Witch Queen. It's got to be a sizable update. And I even give an example. 2 new Gambit maps. 2 new Gambit maps. Not old. Not pre-existing Gambit. 2 new Gambit maps. Damn. Damn. Did this guy just do? How many times did he just level up? Were those all bounties? He must be buying levels. Dude, that was so many fucking levels. That went way longer than I anticipated. That actually looks really good on it. Played it. Lupinus. Am I saying that last word right? Lupinus. Played it Lupinus. Lupinus. Looks great. I think it's a fantastic color. Matter of fact, I like Lupinus so much, I might just put Lupinus all over me. Let me, hold on. Let's see. Guys, I have a feeling that we're about to beat this Nightfall's ass.
Clear the room. I'll get it working.
You suck! You suck! You are garbage!
That may be the most embarrassing death. All right, let me adjust. Let me adjust. Some minor adjustments here. Shit! I need to just give me a second, chat. Just give me a second. All right, boys, we're going right back in. I think we need to just cut the music on. Let's just focus up at the task at hand. We're gonna use Witherhoard this time.
Approaching the temple, Kenta.
I think we got a much better chance of doing it with Witherhoard.
play, fellas. I think this is the play, man. Holy shit. Gotta focus up. Oh, what? What are these ads?
It's him.
Yo.
Do
Yo.
we proceed? Yes.
This shit bugs out so much. Bungie. Why are these ads spawning right now? I don't know. We gotta focus up, guys. We gotta focus up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if Witherhoard actually works. Not bad. Not bad. Witherhoard is putting in some work right now. So much is happening at once right now. I love how you can shoot a Witherhoard shot right after you've gone a physical and still stay in biz. Dude, Witherhoard is nasty. Chat, so don't distract me. Don't distract me. Alright, you ain't gonna beat me, man. Ain't gonna beat me in this 1v1. Like the game is... Like my hands are moving all on their own. Is this how esoteric feels? You'll never beat me in this 1v1, bro. Never. Never. I'm too good for you. I'm too good for you, taking knights. You can try. The shields are insane. Shields are so thick. Ah, we got him now, though. We got him now. Light him up.
He is the one.
Well, I feel pretty good. I said all I wanted to do was get through the elevator phase, and we did it. By the way, if you haven't checked him out, please check out Esoteric right here. He is a phenomenal, phenomenal player. He does a hell of a job. Am I doing Lost Ark? I've had a lot of people ask. Oh, I have to install it?
Oh, yeah! Let's go! With skills like foraging, fishing,
They've got
hunting,
fishing and hunting, logging,
archaeology,
archaeology,
mining, and crafting.
This game is gonna kill New World. New World is so fucked. Unless they have PvP.
You will find an opportunity for more challenging.
Oh really? I want you to recall how many 1v1s I won back inside of New World.
You didn't win a
massive
single one.
battlegrounds.
What are you talking about?
Les, we have video footage of me.
No, you did not beat me.
Pooping
No,
on
you
you, my
don't.
man.
Okay, where is it?
Pooping
Let
on
me
you. Luke, please go through the large quantity of clips we have of me
Bro, I
shitting on
remember
Les.
All right, listen. I didn't want to have to do this, but you leave me no choice. Here comes the smolder.
Look alive, scrubs. We're here.
Oh my god!
Damn, I'm like wearing nothing. On a boat full of dudes.
I like you. You got the right kind of eyes for this job.
Night. Creep.
Let's be real, that's not what's standing out the most right now. It's my hat.
The Ark contains great power. The power to create and the power to destroy. Just like a god.
Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture.
I was just making a rational decision to save everyone.
I was just making, okay. You made it out alive. Okay, so I like this guy right here. He knows what's up.
Every now and then you just gotta kill off a member of your own team.
Seems like the entrance to the city.
Oh.
What's this?
Oh!
Look at Randy Orton slither. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey!
But rest assured, we will meet again.
Sounds good, Morph. Now watch my ass. And he is! God damn it, Morph!
We have a destiny, you and I.
Hey, 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 you chill the hell out. Oh, hell. Morpheus was a bad guy this entire time. Oh, no.
Better get to it. We can't keep destiny waiting.
So he is the Destiny Killer.
How bad stasis was in the Crucible?
They will know my pain.
They will know. They will know the pain.
I'm in the fucking game right now.
You're in the game already?
I'm in the game. World's first campaign. Let's go! I worked really hard for this.
You're looking real sexy over there.
Wow, I just played myself. I just played myself, Chief. Oh my God, we're in the cannon? Oh! No! Yo, if this is not some Master Chief shit right in, let's get it! Oh, that's too bad. Too bad.
That's impossible. Is that a ghost?
Sure is, buddy.
Can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see.
Back to
No,
life.
not that close.
Can't believe it. Why is that ghost helping the hive? We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way.
Yeah!
Then you stop like me. You see that, right? I can't believe this.
I kind of feel good. Get him, get him, get him. You gotta get him. Don't lose, daddy. Do it, Les. Keep poking him. Poking him. Boom, right there.
It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while here.
Interference between us and the coordinates I sent.
I refuse to believe that. And I mean, look, I can be completely wrong, but I just refuse to believe Sagira is dead. I will delete a God Roll chat's choice if Sagira is in fact dead by the end of this campaign.
He did the same joke about 3 times already. I don't think it's funny anymore.
I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
What? Did you just hear what he said?
Sagira is alive.
Yo!
We called it.
I stand before a being.
I'm a debuffer. Debuffs.
Ah! The skinniest of columns. Like, what the shit is this shit?
Oh my God, that was
We serve the traveler's true interests.
No concessions. How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings. You killed my friends. I remember Crota and the Great Disaster. I remember Oryx and the Taken. I remember what you did to the Awoken and the Dreaming City. I'll never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive.
I would ditch our ghost for 7 of them.
I mean, nah, I wouldn't. Maybe it depends. Do I get like a cool ass? Like, do I get that Lucent Brute armor? Because I would go in a heartbeat.
My barber, she pulled up my stream the other day because I told her I streamed, and then I came to get my haircut yesterday, and she said, yo, I noticed in your stream you had sub goals, and one of the sub goals was OnlyFans. Talk about an awkward one, right? I was like, it was just a joke. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Yesterday was my barber coming across this. Tomorrow it's my grandmama. And I can't handle that. I'll have to shut the stream down. Well, we'll just have to go into hiding. Captain Kevman says that Callus will be the raid boss. My prediction. No. No, they can't. Surely not. And look at the fucking title. Callus will return as the entity.
We then beat Galron. We then, like the big dummies we are, we leave the Crown of Sorrow right there. Callus picks it up again. And he sends it to the Glycon.
Dude, we are so dumb. We are so dumb. Why? And look, we're just the muscle that shows up to whoop ass. I don't even blame us. But I do blame the Vanguard. Like, what the hell? I hope you made love to your wives. Someone brought it up earlier. They said cross. You said wives. Why is that plural? By the way, for those that are wondering who the raid squad is, we have Frostbolt. We have Kujay. We have Eddie. We have Bombat, I Boogeyman, and we have Les. All right. No lie, a fairly stacked team. I will admit, like, if I was to have stats, some of us have some strengths in certain categories and some weaknesses in others. But for the most part, it's a very solid team. Who's the sixth? Me, man. I'm the sixth. I'm the sixth. Yeah.
I'm getting the launch bug. I'm literally spamming my mouse.
Come on. What? You were just try clicking the button, bro? Come on, PJ. It's the left click, not the right click on the mouse.
So stupid.
Come on.
What? Guitar?
I got guitar, bro. No way. Oh, rejoin right away.
Dude, what the?
Did it not go with the checkpoint?
Apparently, almost every team got booted. Wait, there's something under here. What?
No, we got anteater this time.
Anteatered?
Let's regroup again right away.
Oh, Bungie, what's happening?
This is...
Watch over here.
The caretaker. Okay, so he has a final
there's
stand.
nothing over there. Okay, there's...
And there's Taken now.
Yo, he's shooting that shit at us.
I see symbols on a pillar again. Same kind of symbols.
There's shards inside with logos on them from the pillars that are on it.
And they're in rooms?
Yes.
Oh, I guess that's a white mechanic. You stun the guy so he doesn't wipe us by shooting him in the back. It's like Golgoroth.
I don't see anything on his back yet, guys.
We got it.
No, he's raising his hand.
Like, you guys grab
Oh,
others.
someone's saying you have to bait him and make him slam. What? You shoot his face and then you shoot his back. You get him from the front, I'll get him from the back. Hold on, I'm gonna go in. Bait him, get ready to shoot his back.
It didn't accept.
Wow, that was way too close.
All right, open the door.
Make him slam again. Make him let him slam again.
I was never able to do any of mine. He got to mid, so he always wipes when he gets to mid. Now it's glowing. Look, it's glowing.
We have to get that answer.
Keep the worm. We don't get shit on, by the way.
Oh, you guys over? I think Sleeper's the play.
We probably have to change.
I think Sleeper might be the biggest play here. Sleeper or Whisper?
Okay, now we're going back up. We're going upstairs now. We're going upstairs.
Up. There's more stairs. Keep. Oh God!
Oh, well, I think no one has tokens.
Now.
You push me out. Nah.
Dude.
All right.
We need Ursa now.
Ursa now. I agree. I still think 2 wells and Ursa though is the play. Yes,
Who's going on Titan? Do I need to go on Titan? Look, it's always shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I should have got on a Titan from the very beginning. Get ready. I'm literally blocking on him. You're good. Everyone's still good. Ursa's lasts forever. 3, 2, 1.
I have a wall for this. Go.
Keep going, keep going. Let's go!
Finally, dude.
Thank God! Chat, I want to see so many eggplants.
Terminal resonance and a countdown and glyph keepers. Oh, you shoot the correct one per side. That's all you gotta do.
What do you want? Do I need to stay at the sign or you want me on the hunter? What do you want?
Whatever you want to be on, Prox, doesn't really matter.
Let me go back to my hunter. Give me a sec.
That and that. There we go. We're good. Let's go. I can't grab it a second time, so.
Ah!
Oh no, we can't afford deaths there. I knew it. There's an overload in mid here.
Access granted. DZ drop incoming.
Okay. Sorry, I had a few things I had to do there. God, this loot sucks. So bad. Hopefully tomorrow will be better, because this is terrible. I just wanted to get on because I am going to have to hop off very soon. Got to... Gotta get some rest before tomorrow gets here. Got a lot of stuff happening tomorrow. Your son's right. Well, that would be a pretty much a free tardigrade.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Huh. It has been a long 7 days. Yes, I've played it almost every day. Sure do. I enjoy it. I play hardcore. Play on my hardcore character now. A lot. Damn. If I can stop yawning, boys. Jesus. Yeah, I still enjoy it, man. Play a lot of Destiny. But I still play more Division. But tomorrow's game plan, we'll probably get on and play Division first and then go play Destiny. Play Destiny's new season tomorrow. It's gonna be the game plan anyway. Hopefully that won't change. Oh, got so much stuff I gotta do. Always busy, busy, busy. I'm off work the next 2 days. Thank God. I've worked 7 days straight. It was my 7th day. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. Destiny's your main game? That's awesome. Definitely got its issues like Division, but you know, they're both two really good games. I enjoyed. It's literally the only two games that I play. You know, of course, I play other things too. What? Shit. Ugh.
Drop has expired.
Not that often, though.
Drone extracting a shade tech cache.
Hardwired. Yeah, I'll be playing Destiny most of the day tomorrow. So we're going to be testing out the reworks on exotics, seeing what the new meta is going to be as we go along with the storyline tomorrow. It should be fairly easy, I think. I think tomorrow won't be that bad because you know, we're not going up in light level per se. Everything's going to be at a fixed difficulty, so the game will still be easy as hell. I just hope we get some new GMs just in rotation. Hopefully the game isn't down too long.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
How bad when I lost my heart cartoon 2 years ago. Dude, to be honest with you, I barely remember what happened today, much less 2 years ago. But I do remember you saying something about it. Trying to get some Emperor's Guard. Well, some better ones on hardcore guy. They're pretty tough to get some decent rolls.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
It's kind of a rare item.
Contaminated gear detected.
Didn't grind so much. Yeah, it's tricky.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
So it's invaded right now, which is good.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
Loot is butt cheeks. I'm ready for Heartlands to come out.
Leaving invaded dog zone.
Andy. What was it? What was his gamer tag? Damn, they're shooting through the fucking door. Now let's double check. Yeah. Met so many people, man.
DZ drop incoming.
I don't remember he had that irritating girlfriend. Oh no.
Now entering an invaded dog zone.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute, man.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Rogue striker drone detected.
Shit, I thought it blew it up.
Striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
You see this?
Contaminated gear detected. DZ drop claimed. Dog zone drop has expired.
Well, I could tell this is going to play hell.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Squeaky voice. I'm trying to remember, dude. Did she play with us?
Exiting invaded dog zone.
I don't know, boys. This ain't looking good, man. Damn it. Eats cold. We got Golden Bullet coming in tomorrow. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I had his ass muted.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Yeah, I gotta go through my loot sometime. It'll hit me all of a sudden one day and I'll be, oh yeah, I'll remember. It will.
Entering invaded dog zone.
Yeah, I'll remember it one day, man. My brain is just shut down at this point. I'm gonna go get some rest here soon. We got a long day tomorrow. A lot of shit to do. I'm gonna play Division in the morning and then play Destiny once we get the update.
Kill them all.
Striker drone detected. I got the target right here. Hostile striker drone detected. Detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Now detecting
Damn.
contaminated gear.
No named item or nothing?
Detected. Claiming DZ drop. Dark zone drop expired.
I'm gonna climb up here. He's gonna jump down. I know that's what's about to happen.
What the hell was that?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
What the hell?
Contaminated gear detected.
That's crazy. Yeah, it is not being kind right now. Gonna pop this real quick.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Well, I've seen all I needed to see out of this. I'm gonna go do a couple countdown runs and then get a couple exotic caches. Try to do like 2 runs and then call it. I just need to go get some rest, boys.
Leaving invaded dog zone.
Double check. That's fair. Oh my god, it's terrible. I farmed rifles for like 6 hours. Didn't get a single exotic rifle. Farmed ARs. Been like a week ago. Farmed them for like six hours at least. And yeah, same thing. I didn't even get a chameleon out of it, dude. I was pissed. That's doing the shit on a hardcore character now. That's not doing it on a normal, like, high risk, you know?
Another agent has joined your group.
Very high risk.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yes, the loot is... Sometimes you get decent loot. Countdown's the best for loot, though.
Another agent has joined your group.
You get so much shit. You'll see right now. Whenever we get to the end to extract, there'll be probably like, we'll get like at least like 8 named items. Gives you a ton of shit, dude.
Another agent has joined your group. Communication relay offline.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System curtailed.
Go get all these buffs and get the hunter tags. That'll give us a boost to material. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the next one once we get down here.
Detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
Well, there's one named item. Yeah, fuck it. We gotta go on the all the way on the other side of the map just to turn around and come all the way back to this side of the map.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power.
You're closing in on the target.
Have you played the anything recently? Why the hell am I bleeding?
Shit! Die now, agent!
High value target detected. Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder fire. High value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
I got damage on him. Nice. Damn. If that one, that could have been a really good backpack. Ooh, a wrong. If I had another red on it, I would have picked that up.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Alright. We got a long ass run. We're gonna have to be quick on this. It's an old power grid. It's gonna take at least 5 minutes. Close to it.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid. You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected
Alright,
with
I'm just gonna go straight for the objectives.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Electrical redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High risk target detected.
Got that? Nice, thank you. Boss, right side. 2 bosses.
target approaching. Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Y'all, don't need everybody up there though. Maybe like 2 people. We need people down here to kill. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, guys, we don't need that whole team up there. No. All the ads are down here.
Take them by surprise.
Power grid stable.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Yeah, that box always gives a bunch of shit. Now's where we actually get our good loot. This right here is where you get a ton of loot. Bro, I'm way too far. No, you'd be fine, dude. Literally like a week and you would be
Get on that helo.
good.
You've got hunters incoming.
You would play what I'm playing right now and you would have all your builds in a day or two. It's the other stuff that take a minute. I think you would like it. Because it's a totally different game than what it used to be. See, look at that. Boom. And you get to fight hunters and stuff. Look at that. Contractor gloves. Look at that. Look at them rolls on that. Woo. Look at that. 2 more named items.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Get him up, get him up.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer Hive detected.
So Hunter, he's right in the middle of us. Oh, he had no clue that was a hunter standing right beside him. He had no fucking idea, dude. Yo, you guys are healing him. Oh my god.
Helo inbound to your location. for extraction.
I got them all damaged. Damage. Hit them, boys, hit them. I gotta check my loot. Go. Go get left behind.
An agent.
Oh yeah.
I'm impressed.
Then you take your credits that you earn from it, and you can buy exotics. Like, even if you're brand new, it wouldn't take no time to get
Safe area entered.
exotics and really high stat rolled gear. Wouldn't take long at all. You see, I got 208 credits on that run. You could buy all three of those if you wanted to. You could buy a named item cache. You could buy the seasonal cache, which gives you, you know, what came with that season, or exotic caches. I'm buying an exotic. That's what I need. I'm a hardcore guy. You can make it level 30, about 25 hours. Yeah, if you're brand new, I would say it would take quite some time. Yeah, if you're brand new. But all you got to do is go, just literally only focus on main missions and side missions. That's it. Forget anything else exists on the map. And you'll level so much faster. Okay, how many points we need for another one? If we get 208, we'll have enough to buy. So we need a good team. So yeah, if I can get the same team I just had, that would be amazing.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, that's why anyone that is new to the game, I feel like if you're new, you should be required to start at level 1. You should at least do the storyline one time, and then if you want to boost the other 3 characters, you can. And I feel like for the health of the game and player acknowledgement, you should be required to start at level 1 at least once. I don't know. Are you on? I sent you an invite. Hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I can kick this guy out.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh no, I thought he was disconnected.
Left your group.
Oh, he connected right as I kicked him. My bad, dude. I feel bad now. Damn.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Join, 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 join. No. I thought he was disconnected. It showed it, but as soon as I hit it, it went green. Maybe it was a bug. It was showing you as offline, banging.
Kitchen relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
I'll do another run. I'll do another run after this. I'll probably have to do it anyway because we're down a person.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or
Yeah, it definitely takes a few minutes to get into this game.
System curtailed. System back online. System disrupted.
That is true.
System restored. System curtailed.
All my armor. Give everybody some health here. I gotta run over this way.
An agent has left your group. System reactivated.
Man, why y'all leaving? It's not your teammates' fault that you're dying, bro. That's your fault.
An agent needs assistance. System disrupted.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna back out, dude. I don't know. You guys not even. What is this ranger guy running, man? And I know he's on Foundry, but that is a real. He's probably standing right in front of the hunter and nobody can shoot him. Yeah, this is bad, dude.
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. This just ain't the one. It just ain't the one. Not trying to waste my time or your time. So let's just go ahead and move on.
Safe area detected.
I mean, I have to run the build that I'm on. I would be stupid if I didn't. I really would. I don't think I've ever seen anybody run Foundry in Countdown.
Another agent has joined your group. Greetings.
Yo, what's up, Maggie?
Oh, not much. An agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group.
Oh man.
Another agent is now in your group. Here's 8. An agent is no longer in your group. It figures.
Never fails. I like to give it a second because it usually always happens. That way it'll put somebody else in. I don't think you can invite people.
Communication relay offline. How you doing, bud?
Being chilling.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
This game's a lot easier with a Scorpion.
We need to remove the safeguards and
it's
restart
almost
the
like
reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed.
He hit me. He hit me through him. Got y'all armor kit?
System reactivated.
It's like it amplifies the damage if he hits you through somebody. I don't know why that is.
System back online. An agent needs assistance.
Are you sure? Little bastard.
Agent down. System disrupted. System activated.
He was immune to all the Scorpio.
Yeah, I hate the hazard.
Good job, guys.
No, let's go cooling tower lab.
Well, you don't want to do the VIP containment, but it's so much fun.
10 minutes later, you're still doing it.
Yeah, no shit. I couldn't believe it. I did 6 runs of this one time, no VIP in any of the runs. They need to just delete it. Nobody does it.
Yeah, nobody.
Yeah, I think it's dead.
Gotta get these terminals. Let's see, we got 2 over here.
Enemy on the flank.
Shut up and take it.
These warhounds out of here.
Lockdown safety protocols and bombs. Proceed to nearest exit.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
You feel that? Son of a bitch. This is fucked up.
I don't know where the hell this guy's going.
Area secure.
Yeah, I'm not getting any loot. Yeah, it's definitely hurting us. Not having that 8th person. This one should be pretty quick though.
System breach initiated.
I'm just going straight for objective.
They flanking us. Target is right there. Man down. On the way.
System malfunctioning.
Gotta get that EMP out of here.
System restored.
Could build up, get my stacks off that EMP.
System System reactivated. Critical systems exposed. System malfunctioning. System restored.
One more. It's like it's up in the air. It's up in control room. We gotta get it. It'll keep spawning ads.
Data
Nice.
transfer halted.
Oh, boys, we gotta be quick.
I got no line of sight here.
Rocking damage.
They're gonna flank. Hostiles at the perimeter. Wait for my ammo. Friendly, KIA.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
I'll take that Picarios though.
Immediately to your nearest exit. Full
I
lockdown
need a
imminent.
ninja bike backpack. That's what I really need.
Where's that supply room?
I need ninja bike bad. Cause then I can really build craft on my hardcore guy, man. Give me some DPS. I really want to go like, I don't know, this. I think damage, DPS with get a ton of armor on kill.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Target-rich environment. They're coming around.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online. Nice. almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called. You'll need to run a sequence quick.
We gotta blow this other one up. I'm probably gonna need some help. Oh no. Come on, we got it. Let's see. You guys got the boss. I'm gonna cap
Now you
this.
just need to restart the reactor, keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
There you go. I got damage on the boss. Oh, you guys got him? Okay, I got it capped.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Ooh, military. Oh, please be good. Damn. Oh, that's... Man, that's close. I just don't want to waste materials. It's a lot of optimizing. Good thing is we don't have to run far. They'll be right outside the door.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Rocking damage.
System reactivated.
It's a good chain killer. I'll keep it. Ooh, max skill haste. Hey, stagger bow, stagger bow, stagger bow, stagger him. Okay, damage is on both of them. To the right one. Where the fuck are you going, bro? He went to the hill box. Okay, that's a random ad. Get the hill box off the ground.
System disrupted. System back online.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
System reactivated.
I don't get why people call the chopper so fast, bro. It's way too quick, and we still got a hunter. Maybe 2 hunters. Go, 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 go.
Fucking bail. We're running out of time.
Yeah, not having that 8th hurt us. Yeah. Hey, what's up, bro? Boomer? After 1 week of grinding countdown, finally got my exotic. Dude, mine is too here lately.
Safe area entered.
I think I need to do another one. I'm gonna have to do one more thingy. Yeah, I'm a couple short. Cause our teammate left us. Dude, it's been when? Yeah, it's been a whole fucking season. Think about this. It's been 11 weeks. And in those 11 weeks, I have not gotten another Ninja Bike backpack. I got the first one from the season pass, and I haven't gotten another one to drop. And y'all see how many countdown runs I do, right? You see what my targeted loot stays on. It's always on backpacks. I don't know why it's just bugged. It should have been on. I don't know why it wasn't on it, but yeah, it was dropping backpacks the whole time. But yeah, it's always on backpacks. Countdown, Summit. I don't do much Summit though. I don't know anybody that does Summit.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, this definitely worth. I've got to go through this shit. Max hazard protection?
Roger.
Yeah, I gotta do another run. Really faced. Probably do this last one and go to bed. Get up, play
Fair
some.
enough.
Play
Hey man, do you think you could round some people up and do some raids with me?
Yeah. Have you never done a raid?
No.
No, you haven't.
I've been wanting to do it with you since like last June, man.
Yeah, be like, yo, let's raid. Yeah, we can. Always got.
That would be super awesome.
You haven't done dark hours either?
Only on discovery mode because you have to have a full group, and I don't know anybody that does raids. I've been trying to get active players so we could do raids,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, dude. I can
people
get you in.
tend to be really active for a week or two and then not play for a month or two.
Yeah, I can find. Let's see, Corpse. He's the top guy for Dark. Yeah, he's got the most clears on Dark Hours. Yeah, Corpse Maker's at 7. He's got 7,700 clears. That's usually who I
Holy crap!
usually run with those guys. I got about 2,200 on Xbox for Dark Hours, and that was pre Warlords. And then I've got my PC clears. But yeah, I can get you in, man. I've got... Usually they're on when I'm on, like, in the evenings. Like 5, 6 p.m. my time. So it'll probably be, like, Wednesday, because I got Destiny stuff I have to do tomorrow. They got their new season coming out. I'm gonna play Division in the morning. Play a little bit of that, Golden Bullet. While I wait on that to come out. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be pretty fun. They're usually not bad.
Oh god, Golden Bullet's amazing. But yeah, I got you, man. 100%. Just remind me, bro. My memory is shit. It's terrible.
Mine isn't what it used to be, but it is getting worse.
Mine's always been bad, though. Alright, let's get some peeps. Probably get a lot of Chinese players, Korean this time.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, Summit sucks ass, dude. I like Summit, but I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't know. I like it more in a group, though. I like just going in there and chilling.
Another agent has joined your group.
If you're doing it by yourself, like, I'll fall asleep playing it, bro. But fun, like, the first couple weeks it was out. I mean, they tried with it, but I feel like
How many screens do you run?
I've got 3.
I need to get a cable for my third one. I'm only running 2 at the moment.
Yeah, it's just nice to have stuff to,
Another agent is now in your group.
pull up a browser page or have something you can watch or whatever.
I wish I could do 4. I'd like to have 2 27s next to my 34-inch ultra-wide.
Another agent has joined
7
your
above.
Hell
That way
yeah.
I could game across 3 screens and then use the 4th screen for Twitch or whatever. Holy crap, we made it in with 8. It's a miracle.
Yeah, I agree. Some of it is terrible, dude.
Communication relay offline.
I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it was good whenever it came out because you could pick your targeted loot.
Triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy
But like
to their
compared to
cause.
Countdown,
If they
it's like
control the power, they
it's
control this
short,
region.
it's quick. You get a shitload of loot, and you move on.
We
15
need to remove
minutes,
the virus from the
you're
control
done.
servers and restore comms.
Summit just doesn't drop.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
It drops like 1% of the loot that you get out of Countdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Now, I mean, if you're in a group, it'll drop a little bit. And it depends on what floor you're on, too. Like, the more gold bars that you're killing in Summit, the more loot that's going to hit the ground. Why's my gun not shooting? Are you off work tomorrow, Selected? To be honest, after the first. Yeah, it got very repetitive really, really fast. I hope Descent's not that way. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Nice.
Give everybody some ammo. Countdown's not that bad though. I mean, if you really think about it, it's good for the game because of new players, you know. It's good for new players. But yeah, it's probably be my last run, guys, because I would like to get up at a decent time in the morning. I gotta go to town before I do anything tomorrow. We'll get up, take a shower, go do my errands and shit that I haven't been able to do because I've worked the past 7 days straight. So go out and do my stuff in the morning really early. I'm thinking I'll probably get up like 6. And then I'll get on, we'll play Division, then we'll stop the Destiny play like about 10 o'clock, something like that. I don't know what time they're holding the preseason thing that they usually do. Oh, you're not? Oh, damn. Are you gonna be able to play the new season? Well, I'll be on. Like, when you get home, I'll be on, dude. It's gonna be a long day for me tomorrow.
Area secure.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter which one we do. I like doing the one that's closest to the third objective, whatever it is. So it'll be late whenever you get home tomorrow night, right?
Shade tech detected. Minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocol.
Most likely, yeah. Well, at least it's not 4th of July, bro. Damn. I got you, Doc.
Rogue assault turret detected.
Shit, I can't hit an armor kit. I'd hit an armor kit for you if I could.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Alright, I'm gonna help cap this one. Alright, we got this shit we gotta shoot on the...
High risk target detected.
Oh, they're in the door, they're in the door. I got a nade. Oh yeah, fuck them up, boys.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Yeah, Warhounds and the SHD are like the fastest. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be home later than I was tonight. Just shoot me a text or whatever. Come in chat, something. Yeah, as soon as it goes live tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing it. See what all. I need to watch videos. I need to get on YouTube and check out.
Agent, you
Well,
reached the administration building. I need
I
you
think
to
it'd
fix the
actually be
comms.
better to get on Discord because I could read all that faster than all the bullshit videos people put out. They talk too much. Oh yeah, I need to go in.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Alright, I'll hack the control room.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Hey, that's not nice. This thing gives so much bonus armor, dude. It's crazy. It's not good, really good for damage, but survivability is amazing.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Terrible. So we get Titan back, apparently. How was it you saying that Titan was shit, or you like Titan? I can't remember. Somebody was saying that it was not that good. I got damage on down here, boys.
big ones in the balls or the ass, that's where their armor's thinnest.
High-risk target approaching.
Boss is out.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Okay, good. Okay, we just need the balls. No. Don't.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Basically all water, and you were confined to Ulrich. Like, I don't know. Apparently, like, we'll be able to actually go in the water. But it's weird because you touch your big toe, you dip your big toe in water, you die. So it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know about that. We'll see though. Punch drunk. Crit hit chance, okay. I'll take that for now. Alright, come on now. Y'all could give me this loot.
System reactivated.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit y'all armor kit. Get your health going. Yeah, I've already got a mop with Plomo.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Trucking damage.
Shoot him in his ass or his balls, they go down quicker.
Right. Yeah. I knew you was meaning like before, but I was just saying it's kind of weird, like now that they're changing it, because that's anywhere in the game, like especially average. And do we get the new dungeon tomorrow? Does it come out tomorrow too?
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Or nah? It's like it's like Fridays, right?
Well, they ain't dropping shit for loot this time.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Run, Forrest, run!
Oh man, 184. Yeah, I think I missed the stack somewhere, but it started the team on opposite ends. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight, man. Tired.
Entering safe area.
I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
And I thought, NSA was
Nice. It was over. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it named. Yeah, let's get one of each. So we got 2 exotics. We got a dark zone. Let's open that first. Ooh, Venerous Calm. Okay, I'll take it. No. That's why I hate buying this shit. Because it gives nothing. I've got that 17 times. See, it gives me the new guns. I've gotten that thing 12, 15 times. Just out of exotic caches, not even just a loot drop. I just can't believe I can't get another Ninja Bite, dude. Like, it's just mind blowing. Yeah. It's actually crazy. Damage target out of cover. Yeah, that one's slightly better. I think I want the damage target out of cover over crit damage. I'll keep the crit chance to keep the crits up on a headshot build. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably not ever going to use an RPK on this character. Yep. Mark that as favorite so I don't delete it. Perfect sledgehammer, damage to health. I can't get it, dude. It just won't drop for me, man. It's a one item I haven't got all season. Like I always farm, backpacks, but it just won't drop, man. Just will not do it. What's that? Perfect Overwatch. See, this is Perfect Overwatch is good because if you can get it with yellows, it's a very rare piece. So if you can get it with yellows because it gives weapon and skill damage, because you're always in cover on a skill build, right? But you want to run it in groups so you help your teammates out. If you can get skill haste, skill damage, and then roll a skill tier here, because that's going to give you 10% AR. And then if you run test subject, that's buffing 40% skill damage and 40% weapon damage. Really, it would be 50% weapon damage because 10% AR, right? And then you get the 12 off of that, so that's like 62% just right there alone with your gun. Just your gun and your chest piece is on a 62% on a skill build. It'd be the same on a DPS build too. I mean, however you want to look at it. I think it's I personally run glass cannon on skill builds, but if you don't feel comfortable doing that, I would try to get one of these. It's a really, really hard piece to get though. With yellows especially. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Mac? Don't think about it, you get it. That's true. But I mean, we're like 11 weeks into the season and I still haven't got it. Well, I have one, but another one I've yet to get it. I've gotten over 20 mementos. I don't know, man. 50 Acosta goes and 0 extra ninja bite. Because I want them on all my other characters. Like, I've never had this trouble getting an exotic. I could pull an eagle bear out of a raid faster than this. Easily. Okay, so let's see. So we got crit chance. So I have one with crit damage. Need to get rid of some of this shit. That's a pretty good one because it gives you put 12% there, max that out. That's 24. You get like 124% scanner pulse skill haste just on one piece. Always die if I run glass cannon. Yeah, it's a acquired build. Yeah, you get used to it though. I wouldn't run it on my hardcore guy, but on my normal character, that's all I run. Definitely in a raid because it makes raids so much easier. All good, been busy, work, college. I heard that, dude. Yeah, today was my 7th day in a row. I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday. But like I really feel it, man. I'm exhausted right now. I probably sound like shit because I'm tired. I got the other one the day before. You got one the other day? Damn. I hear about everybody getting it, but I'll believe it when I see it. Like, out of all the updates I've played on this game, I've never seen an exotic be like that, though. Especially one that dropped that season. Like, you'll get them. Like that the marksman rifle, Imperium. I get that thing every time I open exotic caches. I've got 3 this week. I need to do the donation on my other characters before reset. Yeah, I just need to go through and delete a bunch of shit. I mean, I only run a couple different builds on my hardcore guide just to play it safe and smart. But if I get the ninja bike, I'll run it more often. But I mean, it is kind of. See, look at all these mementos. I got 5 in my backpack right now. Look at that. That's just from this week. It's like the past 3-4 days I've gotten that many. And but that's not counting the ones that I've gave away. These are just ones I got solo. Oh, it dropped. You went to look at it and you got, oh no, you got your game crashed. Damn. Feels bad, man. Jesus, I would be so mad, dude. That now I understand why you were so pissed. I was wondering, I was like, normally his game crashes, he usually like loads back in, but not that time. Oh, did you break it down? Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot of optimizing though. Because I'd have to roll hazard protection here. And then optimize the armor. That's a lot of optimizing. Look, that sucks, but I gotta delete it. Now this would be worth it. Crit damage, roll, crit chance here. Then you got concussion on a Yahal backpack, which is, that's a pretty rare find. But I got another one. I got the Liquid Engineer crit chance, crit damage. With pretty good armor. I can max that out. But this one, I was happy as hell when I got this Matador. I wish it had like armor regen, but I mean I'll take the extra health because that'll put my health over 350k. Which if I lose my armor, that's gonna that's extra survivability, man. But anyway, that's extra 9% with the triple stack bonus armor. Pretty happy about that one. Well, no, I'm not reinstalling the game. He hates this game, dude. I I would have to beg him to play probably when the Descent comes out. He crash, laugh, uninstall. Well, on a normal character, I mean, you could tell a difference. Like, I'll show you guys one day. I'll get on my normal character and I'll run a build with base health, without any extra health at all, and then I'll make a build with a shit ton of health on it, and then we'll test it. You could, all you gotta do is go to the shooting range, and that's one way. Is you get your armor knocked off, let your health go back to max, and then do a time frame difference, from whenever you start taking damage till you have no health. But whenever you're getting, like, if you have extra health, you can tell a difference. Like whenever you are getting shot, it does. It can keep you alive. I mean, the reason I'm not complaining about it is that's like my last line of defense. If I crash on my hardcore guy, usually I have unbreakable on unless I'm in a group. I have my unbreakable setup on or whatever. But you could easily get over 400k health. Real men won't tank. Guess that would be like stacking health. I guess so. It's how it takes 4 grenades to commit suicide. I don't know. It's really not worth it on a normal character. Because if you die, you just respawn. Right? But if I was because you got like hazard protection, that will keep you from losing armor and health. Hazard protection is so good. I don't have too much on this setup. Now I've got enough to where it dumbs down a lot of damage. So yeah, I'm 51%. It really makes a world of difference. And then I got a little bit of explosive resistance. Only got 20% explosive. But grenades, I don't take damage off grenades. And then whenever I get my watch, that'll give me 30% whenever I max it out. So once I had 1,000 shade level on my hardcore guy, I'll be at 30% explosive and then 60% hazard. So fairly balanced. And then, I mean, I could have, could be around 90% if I lost all the explosive, probably. No, it would be like 80. But I could put another piece of Yahal on, or put a piece of Yahal on if I wanted to, but I run armor regen. On this setup, this is my tank setup. Well, I don't need a whole lot of armor regen though. I got decent armor on kill, almost 200k. Good for like solo play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You give up too much on a normal character. But I can tell a difference. Especially like early game, you can tell a difference. If you have like a piece of 511, just that 10%, like you can tell, like you take a couple extra bullets before your health goes away. But hardcore, man. Yeah, I need to optimize. I need to get a couple of these pieces good while I'm here. Go ahead and do it. I'm gonna have to do a Woney run sometime this week. $54, $80. Got a little bit. Oh my god, I'm one off. Are you kidding me? One measly point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on my shade level character and boost my stuff up. Okay. Everything else should be close to optimized. Holster, knee pads. Yeah, okay, we're 100% now on this setup. Good deal. No interest in Heartland, spending all my time looking for meds, filter masks. It's not. Have you played it? Oh no. I want to talk, but I can't. I gotta keep my mouth shut. You will. It's good. It brings the challenge. Like the video that came out, so it's easy during the daytime. If you want to go farm and do shit during the daytime is where it's at, but at night shit pops off. Like it hits the fan, dude. Yeah, I like it because it's kind of like Division 1 survival, but it's evolved a little bit. I don't know. But you got subclasses and stuff, but you know, hopefully the NDA will go away whenever they actually have a beta of it. Right, right. Well, I get that. I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. But I'm gonna be playing it. It's just I don't know about X Defiant. I mean, it'll be fun to play here and there, but I mean, it's gonna be one of those sweaty 6v6 games, you know, and that's all it is. Couple game modes with some maps. I don't know how long that'll last for. Like nowadays, people want open world. You know, they want a big map they can explore. Majority of people like battle royales, and you still have the other side of the fence, you know, of MMOs and stuff, PvE side of things that still dominate. Yeah, and it's like the way Call of Duty is now. They try to, I don't know, but I miss whenever it was like Black Ops 2 or even Black Ops 3. You had you had a special power on your character, specialization, whatever you want to call it, special ability. But it's just, they try to overcomplicate it. Your fucking weapon has like 20 attachments, and then you could tune it 5 different directions after that, you know. What happened? Sometimes simpler is better, you know? Don't overcomplicate shit. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll probably play like Diablo as well. Till played Descent for a bit. I don't know. We'll see how Descent goes. I don't know how much replayability is going to be there for that, though. You know, I mean, it'll be a filler until. I mean, they just need to drop some real content. I mean, it's real content, but I'm talking like stuff that keeps people around. You know, clans and people like that. Oh, raid would be massive for this game. And we're still missing two factions for raids. You got, imagine an outcast raid, you know? People would love that shit. It would be insane, dude. Just the hype. It's just the hype that's around the raid. You have the day one release and everybody competing to get through it first. Like that raid, that alone makes history in gaming. I mean, you take Destiny for example, like the amount of people that draws in publicity. I mean, it sets records, dude. Not every time, but it's a big ordeal, you know. And they say like, well, we don't want to do that to a older game. We'll make a newer one. I think it's just gonna be a while before we even remotely hear anything about a Division 3, though. It's gonna be a hot minute. What, you're selective? You gonna be on Diablo 4? I've never heard of bolt gun. I don't know what that is. Correction, that'd be closer to 70 currencies. Well, that's good. That's good if they do. But Red Storm really specializes in player versus player, though. Like, they're really good at that. They're really good at balancing that. It's a little bumpy at first, which you can't get everything perfect. Like, they done Division 1, but as it progressed, it got really good, man. Just, honestly, it's fun to have gear sets in, but they're just so damn powerful. But you take a gold build and go do an incursion or stolen signal, legendary mission on nothing but gold builds. That's so much more fun. Because like you have to activate your talents and your buffs and stuff at certain times to prevail, but I don't know. I missed Division 1 whenever it was like just gold builds, because it was actually like it was hard and it felt good. But whenever they started throwing in all that shit, like Sentry and Tactician, like you just literally stack up back whenever Tactician first come out, it was only like a 30 stack or whatever. But still, yeah, man, You would fry shit. Gold bars was a joke then.
Kid, you keep acting like that, and I'm gonna start calling you Billy.
He's silly. He's over here dancing. Captain Cook. I haven't seen him in a while. You got Captain Cook, and then you got General. General Mayhem. Paul Stone Sentinel. Yeah, man, that was the good days, man. Most deaf. It was aggravating, dude. The shock room was hell back in the day. Whenever it first come out, that Stolen Signal was a beast. And then you got whenever Striker came out, then the game was just busted. It was over. All difficulty was gone.
Nice to see you, kid.
Cause you could just literally outheal anything. It was good, but it made everything just really easy. And it's attack hybrid. Yeah. Well, I mean, all you had to do is run a immune station on tack. Yeah, you could run an immune box on tack, and that bitch healed, bro. Especially with like a 60 stack, and you set that box down. Holy shit. I like the way it was set up, though. Like, just the way the skills was set up in Division 1. The flame turret. Oh my god. Remember the flame turret? It's so different in this game. Well, I don't have it unlocked on my hardcore guy, but this one, you go to throw it, you can't move. It's so annoying. Like, it locks you in place when you pull the flame turret out, and you have to move it, and it goes so slow to angle it where you want it. Oh my god, it's terrible. I do like the fact how you can cut it on and off. I do like that to save the duration of it, but it's kind of over complicated. If they would make it like the assault turret, you just throw it and let it have aimbot. Let it just, whatever it can reach, it shoots. Shoots the closest target. Now it will do some damage, but like it takes 5 minutes to get it to where you want it. Here, let me get on my main characters. I think I have a status build. I've got it on one of my characters. Just wish they would. Just wish the way it used to be in a way. Don't get me wrong, I love this game and I love how it's set up. But I feel like they need to overhaul the ads. Because you think, we have the expertise that's boosting our armor, survivability, and our damage, skill damage. And the ads haven't received a buff to balance, to bring it back to that that playing field. Because everything is like super easy now. This is like a riot. Let me move a couple pieces here, and we'll make a fire build.
Incoming backup request.
Get us some fire on fire. Fire on fire. Might have to get my file mask. That'll work. It's not perfect, but it will do. Let's see. Tells you how much I play my hardcore guy. I have my Scorpio leveled higher on my hardcore guy than I do my regular character. That's crazy. Yeah. Just need a little bit of room. Okay. Let's see here. Got so many mods, man. It's crazy. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I need my mask. Whole point I was coming over here and I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I think this was off my third character. I need to delete that. Where did that mod go? What was on it? It was a shitty mod. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. We'll get the amplified damage there. Blast cannon. Turrets. Let's see. Hold on. 42.9. This right here actually might buff the damage more. Fireball would give it more burn duration. Yeah, because you get the plus 20% burn duration on Firewall. But if you were going for damage, Tactician. Oh, yeah. Burn damage. Burn duration 9.9. Let's see. Let's go back to that. Let's actually do this. Let's go ahead and make this mask right. Get the mask where it needs to be. Okay, what do we need? Hyenas. Okay. Got it. Let's optimize this real fast. What do you mean, bruh? I don't need to be doing this on this character, but I am. Oh my god, boys, I'm brain dead today, dude. Massive things just because they have an idea. It must be a good idea. Well, I will say this. I don't know what happened. So I don't know how many of you guys was here. But you remember the seasons, right? Remember whenever they first introduced the seasons? And that was when the Vile Mask, the Vile Mask came in that first season on Juniper Manhunt. And there's a bunch of changes to that season. But remember we had the season 1, we had season 2, season 3, and then season 4. And then the game just died. Nothing. Dead silence. Remember? And then they just pop up and they're like, oh yeah, we're going to rerun seasons 1 through 4. That pissed a lot of people off. Like, why? I already have everything. That was a very dry time in this game. There was no one playing. Very, very low player base at that point in time. This was way after that. That glitch that glitch happened like at the beginning of that was like at the very beginning of Warlords. Oh yeah. I really don't want to have to do this right now. Fuck it. Yeah. Well, Destiny had a very bad time like that. The game literally, the game had went like another week the way it was going. I watched this documentary on like I don't remember what it was called. It was like the history of Destiny, or the story of Destiny from creation to Lightfall, to where it's at now. Destiny 1, it was amazing, and then it got into Destiny 2. It was a rough start, and then it literally almost went offline because like everybody had almost stopped playing. They had literally pulled in a bunch of people from the community, you know, Dado and a bunch of other guys, and said, what do we need to do to fix the game? And they listened, and the next couple updates were like massive successes because I actually listened to their player base. Now I feel like most people can agree, like we love this game, and we want something that we can come home to and enjoy every day, and learn and teach people things. And I feel like a new DLC would hype this game up huge. I don't mind paying for it. I will happily do that. I would rather pay for an expansion and get all kinds of goodies and have something that I can play for the next upcoming years, like Dark Hours or Iron Horse, and help teach that raid to people, than, you know, something that I'm going to play a couple weeks and move on from and it be free. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I would rather pay 30, 50, 60 bucks for a big expansion, because it takes a lot of hard work to do that. But it's a big business thing. Like, if you really think about it, they have many of options with this game. Money. You know, they could bounce around city to city, country to country. They could evolve the virus, whatever. Like, there's so many different storylines that they could take from a marketing standpoint and a business standpoint, whatever you want to call it. And people would love that shit, you know? And if they, like, we've got what? So we've got Black Tusk, we've got Hyenas, True Sons, Outcasts. You know, they could even bring back the old LMB, you know? Yeah, you got Rikers and Cleaners. You know, like that right there is raids, dude. Huge potential and excitement. You know, massive. People would pre-order the shit out of whatever, because this community goes deep, dude. And, you know, make sure it's right. People would rather wait. Yeah, they're going to be pissed if you delay it, but in the long run, it's going to be better than releasing it on time with their potential game-breaking bugs and exploits that people are clearly going to do, you know, and then they gotta get punished for it, like warlords, and then you lose a lot of people. And that burns a bridge that they're not gonna, some of those people won't come back even if you do release a new DLC. Most will, because, you know, it's new hype, but, you know, I don't know.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
We're showing how to do the glitch, but they didn't get banned. Yes, I did. I did see that. It's like for educational purposes only, but it don't matter. Either you do it or you don't. Right. But there's nothing to make money on. There's nothing. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to make money on right now. There's nothing to buy. There's nothing, there's nothing to purchase. Unless people's not gonna buy a skin for a gun that's not good and stuff. Like they're gonna have to take that step forward and produce. Yeah. I mean, you look at any game, microtransactions are massive. Huge profitability. But they give, all this stuff free. And I get that. I'm thankful we're getting support for the game. I'm not knocking it in any way. I'm just saying that me personally, I would rather pay for, Chicago or London, San Francisco, Paris. I could go on all day about badass places that we could go to. And so many different storylines, Once on accident. Yeah, they had an algorithm that banned people, and there were people that hasn't played or didn't even. I don't know if they owned the expansion or not. They probably didn't and logged in to get it or see what the hype was about, and then they were banned and haven't even logged in. Yeah, I heard a lot about that. Right, I know it's not gonna happen, but I mean, I'm just saying that's what I would like to see. I mean, it's their loss, they can make so much money on it, but we're talking about a 5-year-old game, At the end of the day, that's what it is. It's like they just, I don't know. Like they're making all this work to make free seasons, but it's like, you could focus on something bigger, put a price tag on it, and it's a win-win for everybody. We get what we want, and they get paid for it. I feel like a lot of people would rather pay for it. Yeah, they could do that too. Yeah, they could. But but then a lot of people would be like, "Oh, it's a pay to win." You know how that would go. That would go south quick. Definitely would. Alright, what the hell was we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see this. So it's a little bit less. The burn duration 10.6. We gotta let that build. don't know if it'll actively show it. So that let's use a little bit of duration. Let's see. See how much it goes up. 9.9 right now. We can get like 2 seconds. A little under 2 seconds. Burn duration if you go with firewall. You lose damage there. 165. 165. 640. Yeah. You get 10k more burn damage. The insta damage goes up as well. You just lose that little bit there. But that would be 2 more ticks of this, so you would be better off with a longer duration because you're going to get more damage at a larger number for a longer period of time. You lose a little bit of initial damage,
Agent in
but
need of backup.
you would get this number more often. Yeah. Yeah, that's the holster. So the holster was max. So you can see that. No, it's not calculating. So I think it's bottomed out right now. So it should start climbing since it's back on this skill. But the one good thing about Tactician is it would give more damage for sure. But you would have to run the Fisher. Because it would buff the shit out of this thing. It hit that damn red bar and messed it up. It's just ticking for 291k, dude. Let's see. 362. 309 damage to armor. I had to find my status effects. Let's put that on. Now let's see. That's 291. It's the same because it's health. Yeah. That burn damage definitely, it adds on. Definitely does. Contractors definitely adds it on there. How'd it do? Adds that burn damage. I don't know if I have it on me. Damn, I don't. Let's see. I want to see this. I got a hollow man with skill damage on it. Pull that out of the stash. I think the vial would be better because it just that tick damage. It's so nice. Nah, still 291. That does not affect it. Yep, that doesn't change it. Yeah, the extra health damage doesn't matter. Now let's see. 291. Let's see if holding the shotgun changes it. Yeah. 326 if you hold a shotgun. Yeah, so you want a shotgun because it procs that damage to armor. See how the shotgun has 12% damage to armor? That's why you want to hold a shotgun with like oxidizer and shit like that. Always have a shotgun in hand. Alright, let's get it back to damage to armor here. Alright, let's see how much it'll hit for now. Let's hit it, proc that, switch. 335 DTA. Damn, it all but killed on one. Dude. Yeah, so what we need, yeah, well, we'll have to switch that. I had to take the vial mask off. Okay, 315. $291. have to dig out. I'd have to dig out my other pieces to really optimize it, but this is just a base. I need my Golan with glass cannon though. Let's see if makes it any better. Let's put Golan. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's make it the health over 300k now. $342 with Golan. Way higher than contractors. Now maybe if you put on, yeah, 306 damage to health. Way more. Went from 291 to 306. So yeah, definitely go the one piece Golan, or let's see. Yeah, the Golan's going to be better just because of the 10% off the one piece. Yeah, you got 15 here. That's still 5 less than Golan. Because you got the Golan on one piece, 10%. And then the 10% on the attributes. That's 20. Still better than that right there. But if you went with a Golan glass cannon chest piece and then slapped on firm handshakes with the skill tier status effect, then you would, I don't know if Murakami would be better for the duration. Yeah, let's see. See the difference here. So it's still hitting 306 health without the booster. Alright, let everything die. See how much damage the armor. Because the health is the same. 342. Yeah, 342 and 306. Now let's see if that boosts it anymore. I don't think the Fisher Hive is working. It's not boosting it at all. But I mean, it would make the duration last a lot longer. Let's just hold it. Let's just see how long this damn thing goes for. Yeah, I mean, it's been sitting there a minute though. So it was already below half. The normal duration is 32 seconds, and that's with it on. Alright, so let's see here. Let's kick it off. Wow, it's still gonna jump over there on that target. Reset. Have a little timer to see how long it goes for. See if it actually helps the duration out or not. Yeah, I mean that's spot on. I feel like the Fisher Hub is doing nothing to the flame turret. It's not buffing the damage. It's not buffing the resetting the duration. Yeah, 77% skill refresh, 15 seconds. Yeah, off amount 71. Yeah, to increase allied skill efficiency and refresh their duration. Supposed to. And I've got my Fisher Hub to 14 tech efficiency too. Weird.
Incoming backup request.
I guarantee you that it worked on this. 141. Damage the health. How much to damage the armor? 141. For both. Okay. So it loses it, goes down to 108. Yeah, it's working on the assault turret. Just 108 all around. And then if we throw this out, it goes to 141. Yep. So it's not the shooting range that's affecting it. It doesn't work on the flame turret. It doesn't even refresh the duration. That's the crazy thing. I get maybe not working with the status effect, but it should still refresh the turn's duration. Problem. See if it'll. Oh, it does. It did buff them. Damn, that's some tick damage right there, boys. 613 damage to health. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Alright. 613. How much was that damage to armor on there? Now we'll have to go back to the beginning because 652. Nope, 687. Yeah, okay, right there's the initial damage. 3.2. 687. Now let's see it without it. Oh, fuck, it's gonna go on it anyway. Send it out. Hopefully the duration's almost off of it. Oh, it's close. Yeah, 687's with it. I have to take it off to test it on this one. Alright, 687. $521 to $687. That's a wow. That's a massive buff. So it works on the Seeker Mine's damage. Why is it not working on the flame turret though? That's so weird. That's a hell of a buff though. personally, I'm about done with this game. We gotta still play it to help guild or mess around when I'm bored. You talking about Division or Destiny? But I mean, look at Destiny. Look how Destiny's older. Destiny 2's 2 years older than Division, almost 3. And they're putting out new dungeons and raids and Division could be as big as that game. Just not promoted right. Crossplay is a big thing nowadays. If they put all their eggs in the same basket, went for Division 3 after Avatar, Star Wars, all that gets done. And they just put all their eggs in the same basket. Just make a fucking killer game. Just throw content. You know, have an epic storyline. Like it could really peak up there in numbers and, you know, average player base. What was it? I need to go to bed. I'm sitting here jibber jabbering. Now it should. Let's see if it buffs this too. Okay. So with. There's so many numbers I couldn't even tell. 445 is the damage to health. Looks like 687. That's the same as the Seeker Mine. Yeah, that was okay, that's the initial. Yeah, 3.26, yeah. Whoa. There's no way that's right. 498. Yeah, so done 1.8 initial. 498. 498, 445. 498, 445. I'm sure it does. Nope. 498. 445. It does not buff it. I wonder if it'll do. I'm gonna see if I can't catch it on the sticky. Let's see if we can make it work on the sticky. I don't know if it will or not, but we'll try. Let's see. No, it's not gonna proc it on that. We gotta be creative here. Nope. I don't think it popped it. Still 32 charges. It's just sitting there. But you switch to the shotgun, that damage soars. Let's see. I'm gonna put it right on top of it. It's still not proccing it. Do this. Break it down. Throw it out with it out. Oh no. Oh. That's weird. It doesn't. Fisher Ave doesn't work with the flame turret. It doesn't work with Fire Kim. But it works with the Fire Seeker mod. Drastically improving its damage. Drastically. See? Stupid damage. That's crazy, dude. I mean, we got it on hard. Let's step it up to very hard and see if it pretty much one-shots it. I don't even have damage on. I don't even think I have damage on it. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, lady. I appreciate the raid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting ready to go to bed in a minute. We got a big day tomorrow. Yeah, that's cracked, man. But yeah, definitely the Golan is the way to go. Over. Oh no, we'll have to test it with. I'll have to find my status effect contractors. They're on one of my other characters. But yeah, that's pretty decent. But if we really wanted to push it, I think maybe I have to get my Golan, a Golan glass cannon. Then I'll have to find my firm handshakes to really maximize it. "14-second burn." That's crazy. Yeah, look, burn duration 28 seconds. That's nuts. Let's see something. Watch this. Oh yeah, I do have it. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's do this right here. Bam, there. Oh, it took it away. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do some shenanigans here. Watch this shit. It should jump off on everything. Oh, I was hoping it would reload. Doing too much damage. Actually, hang on. Buff it up just a little bit. It's killing it way too quick. Need to give it time to reload in. There we go. Oh my god, bro. That's stupid. It's so crazy. See if the damage is there. It's still hitting for 531. Just a little bit less. But That refresh is insane. Bruh. Yo, hold on. Let's go have some fun. And now I'm calling it after this because I got to get my ass in bed or I'm not going to get up. Damn, targeted loot's about to reset. Yeah, I got to go to bed before that because if it's something good, I will not go to bed. I'm going to put it on legendary. We're going to burn some shit before I go to bed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh my god, the chopper. The chopper's coming in. Go, 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 go. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Get him. Oh, burn, bitches. Bruh. It's stupid. This is. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, it didn't catch him. Oh my god, bro.
Serious trauma detected. Agent in need of backup.
He's still burning, dude. I don't know how it missed him. Look at him. You can see the fire coming out of the cracks of his armor. Now, he's on fire for a long time, and that's an elite, dude. It was like a 20-second burn time. I don't think I've ever killed a chunga with a fire seeker mine before. Oh my god, it snapped his armor. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to stagger him so he... Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. Dude, it's breaking all of his armor. Oh my god. Oh, you went too far. I hate how he runs around like that. That shit kills me. That does stagger him though. I'm gonna hit him with this last Scorpio and stagger him. The fuck? That just bugged out. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna do one more thing, and then I'll get to doing something else, and then I'll get to doing something else. Next thing I know, might as well just stay up. Yeah, I know that hurts. Yeah, that... Damn. I don't have, yeah, I got on skill duration, I think. Just gotta keep some damage on him because he will heal. Chungas can regen their shit. Oh, no way. No way it went off, but he, what? Get out of here. Honestly, the Seeker Mine's the way, bro. Well, he keeps running away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it's working. It's just he regened his armor, that's why. So I've had to break his armor. Look, it broke all of his armor off. No, it definitely, fire and explosives don't, oh my god. I'm just killing him. He's literally one hit. No, it's good everywhere but against Chungus. Y'all want to see something crazy? Right here. Watch this shit. It'll be amazing right here. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's glitched in the doorway, bro. Oh, yeah. I want to see how it does with a hill box down.
I'll take this one.
Oh my god. That hill box is popping off. Damn.
Serious trauma detected.
Nah, let me proc that and it's gonna wreak havoc on whatever it touches. Go ahead. Later.
Vital signs critical.
It gets stuck in the door. It won't go through the threshold for some reason.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
See, we gotta be creative here. Nah, it's buggy. That doorway's holding it up. Let's see. I hope I have it on me. I wanna. Where's my explosive, dude? Up. Come up here, asshole. Yeah, there you go. Keep coming. It fucking destroys, dude. And that's legendary Chungus. Yeah. I beat it last night. I soloed it. I'm just goofing off right now. I'm just blowing some shit up before I go to sleep. Ah, wrong countertop. And they're way back there. Not have any damage on skill build. I don't know how this right here is about to go. I'm probably gonna die, but oh,
Just let it happen.
Serious trauma detected.
off me, bitch. I'm dead. No way. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I want to try this. This is gonna be fun. Oh, get off the wall. I didn't get lucky. I thought she was gonna melee my ass down, dude.
Got one. I'll repair the mini tank.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital sign.
I had to get up there so I can throw my traps.
You've got your objective.
Alright,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
that was fun. I gotta go to bed anyway, guys. It was a good way to end the night. Oh, man. Hold on. Loot allocation update in like 3 minutes. I just want to see what it is. There you go. Thank you, brother, for the sub, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Area detected.
Yeah, I think it's a couple minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah. We'll check. We'll see what it goes to. And then I'm gonna go to bed. But we'll in the morning we'll play Division for a little bit. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. What is it? Components. Get this exotic cache real quick.
Hostile control point nearby.
I don't know if I'll have enough time. It'll be close.
This fucker's fine.
Anything that moves. Hell yeah. Oh, this hurts.
The fuck is this place at? Damn, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot.
Incoming backup request.
Oh, it's so dangerous. Alright, it updated. We'll do the rest of this later. So I gotta get on my other shade level character and donate all this shit. Fuck, man. I don't want to go to bed. 2 weeks? I'm going 2 weeks, 1 day? Oh my god. Boys, I'm gonna stack up some shade points for real. This is gonna be so good to farm on hardcore, bro. Oh my god. This is, yeah. I gotta go to bed, man, or I'm not gonna get off. I'll see you guys in the morning, though. I'm gonna go get a couple hours of sleep. Yeah, thank y'all for chilling with me. Yeah, y'all fellas have a good night. I will see you guys in the morning. Well, here in a couple hours. It's 4 now. Damn. I will probably be on around 8 or 9, something like that. Yeah, we got Destiny's new season coming out today, so we're gonna play that. Check it out. I think it'll be fun. But we got Golden Bullet for 2 weeks. That's crazy. So, oh, it's not the build I just had on. What I run and what's good for other people is probably 2 different things. I'll give you a good base to go by.
Safe area
And you
entered.
can tweak it how you want to. You could run something like this. I'm mainly running this though, just for crazy damage. You could go Scorpio or you could go Pestilence. Then I run Rifleman. I'm good at bouncing headshots with that that though. But this is a good baseline. You can change the chest piece and stuff to whatever you want. I mean, I like the memento, but you just lose so much with it, especially on the crit build. But this just slaps. It does stupid damage. Does stupid damage. You don't have to run perfect glass cannon. You could run like spotter if you wanted to. Elaborate focus. You could go Seska backpack, Grupo chest piece. I run that as well. Yeah, you can run whatever, brother. Hey, you asked, I show. Oh. But yeah, guys, y'all have a good night, man. I'm gonna go get some rest. And we'll be back so is that the new Wow, somebody actually made that. I don't know. I need to look and see what all's coming. I don't know. I don't know what all is changing. But I need to know this shit. That's hilarious.
I am under the water. Please help me. How are you? I am under the water. Please help me. How are you? I am under.
Rick Cactus. He's a third. I'm ready for the new strand aspects. These are the highlights. Upcoming weapon changes. Oh, that's huge, bro. As of tomorrow, refunds 1 ammo when defeating 4 targets. Okay, yeah. Graviton Lance, increased rate of fire, increased first shot damage, increased second shot damage. Rapidly hitting 3 crits. Now refunds 3 shots. Holy fuck. As long as you hit crits, it never runs out of ammo. Added buff text when increased damage is active. The Manticore. Increased catalyst damage resistance. Increased movement speed during hang time. Activating catalyst perk now partially refills the magazine. Increased double round cap to 6. Damage increase now activates quicker. Sustained fire while overheated now scorches the targets. Every 5 shots, 14 to 21 stacks. Wow. No time to explain. Drone now works with anti-barrier effects. Oh, that's lit. Drone now works with feeding frenzy. Skyburners. Oh, Skyburners increase scorch stacks from 3 to 5 to 5 to 10. Oh, I love that gun anyway. Depends on what our seasonal artifact is going to be. I don't think we know till tomorrow. Has 2 firing modes. Charge shot creates a set pattern of stasis crystals. Normal grenade launcher shot that deals extra damage. 2 stasis crystals and frozen targets. Okay. Reloads the magazine from reserves when quickly shattering at least 3 crystals with the uncharged shot. Oh. Bad juju. Fixed recoil to work similar to other pulse rifles. Fixed damage bug. We'll still have the 40%. Fixed hits versus Divinity Bubble counting as 2 crits. Fixed damage bug. 2 self-damage skeleton. I didn't use any of those glitches anyway. Sniper rifles. Sniper rifles got a 10% damage buff. Glaives. These perks now grant increased energy from projectile hits. Thresh, Demolitionist, Pugilist. Okay. I need a glaive with Thresh and Demolitionist. Fragile Focus. Bonus now lasts until shields are depleted. Now returns when shield regenerates to 100%. Reconstruction. Base interval simplified. Base 4 seconds. Enhanced 3.5. Shoot to loot. Now picks up Orbs of Power. That's huge, bro. Currently only works on direct hits. General. New setting that allows the following to work in full auto. Yeah, apparently there's a melee sword slaves. Exotic weapon ridicules. Perk counters. Okay. Build up perk progress. Okay. Well, that's very helpful. Let me save that. Um, yeah, let's save that shit. What is that? Destiny. Yeah, let's save that. That could be useful. Exotic hand cannon. Precision final blows cause combatants to emit a sonar pulse, revealing nearby combatants through walls and terrain. Guardians emit a larger pulse. So much shit that's leaked. Paul Tassie's amazing. Both keepers bows get bonus damage when fully drawn, but it deactivates after a few seconds. Dude, that shit's gonna be busted with Lamarck and Wishender especially. Radiant Dance Machines. Kills now extend your free dodge you get from the exotic. And it does not activate or deactivate when you get too far away from enemies anymore. No backup plans. Yeah, how Titan. This is changing from top to bottom. Gives you a modern benefit to AE, loads shotguns. The final blows refresh your overshield. And it also begins health regen. Holy shit. Simply reduce PV damage by 50% at baseline when blocking. And when you stop blocking, you get restoration times 2 with a timer based on the number of block shots. Oh my god. Given what just got nerfed, well, sorry, recipe times 2. This is borderline immortality. Yep, yep, yep. That's probably what I'm gonna run on my Titan tomorrow. I ran strongholds on stasis. Vesper of Radius. Another one where I can't tell if it will be good, but it sounds fun at the very least. Vesper will make your rift bolts 3 5 seconds, dealing 200 damage. Kinetic takedowns now have increased damage and range, but the cool part is that the explosion now applies subclass 3.0 effects, which includes arc blind, torch solar, slow stasis, sever from strand, and weaken from void. Particular interested in chain scores leading to ignition and chain slow leading to freezing. Okay, I keep that up there. 'Cause there was a lot of stuff that yeah, Strand's not gonna be as good. You can fish, and said fish go into an aquarium in the helm. Free player activity with some roguelike aspects. And pick a buff before you enter the next room. Stasis Exotic Scout might be a quest because it has a catalyst. Season 22 development is completed. Lance's lines are fully recorded for season 21. See, then they nerf Starfire Pro. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry guys, I got caught up in looking at what's gonna happen tomorrow. Alright guys, I'm going to bed now. I got highly distracted seeing all that shit about tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully I can get on in time to do some division and stuff. But y'all have a lovely night, and I will see you guys Very good. All right, guys. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Take care. All right. Y'all have a good one. I will see you guys as soon as I get back, okay? It should be around, like I said, 9 o'clock. Around there. So we can get some playtime in before, Destiny's update comes out. I don't think the preload has happened yet. I don't think so. No. Has not. Where's this past week? We'll see. We'll have to get some builds. That's going to be a big thing tomorrow. Builds, builds, builds. Anyway, guys, I will see you guys in the morning. I got to hop off. I got to go get some rest. And I will see y'all soon. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate y'all. I totally forgot to look at what the loot allocation was, but it'll be okay. But I will see you guys in the morning. Alright. I'll see you guys soon, okay? I'll see you guys in like 5 hours or something like that.